Hello, everybody, and welcome to what is probably going to be one of my shortest challenges ever. How long can I survive on my starting island in Shipwrecked? Yes, this is going to be interesting. I've already done a test run to see if it's even possible or if it's just going to be boring, and I did find out, yes, it is possible. There are ways to get gold. There are ways to get plenty of food, and if we're smart about it or lucky, we can get set up pretty well. We could even get an alchemy engine. I think the goal of this challenge is going to be to get an alchemy engine. By the end of this challenge, we want an alchemy engine. So we're going to do Shipwrecked. We'll turn on Hamlet compatibility. Not that it really matters. We're not going anywhere. We're staying on our starting island. We do have to get a little lucky for this to be viable. We need at least 2 flint on our starting island. So hopefully that happens. If not, that's going to suck. But yeah, enough talking. Let's do it. Thank you, Maxwell, for presenting me with your glory. And here we are, everybody. Our home island for the rest of our lives. I already see a piece of flint. I already see some limpets, which is good. Big jungle. That's not actually going to be very good. We need as many twigs as we can possibly get. Okay, hold on. This could be a good one. This could be a good one. We're just going to run around and start consolidating all of our resources in the beginning here and trying to see what we've got available to us here. Looks like we've got some grass, we've got some flint. We've got at least 2 flint, so that's good. That's really good. Grass is another concern that I would like to get over with. Butterflies, great. We've got some snakes. That's food. That's food. We do have to be careful, though, because we have not a lot of ways of regenerating sanity in this challenge, and I'd rather not sit at 0 sanity for the entire run. But this island looks pretty big. This island looks pretty big. I think this could work out for us very well here. We're going to go ahead and consolidate all of these resources. Yes, this is a big starting island. This is good. Okay. We've got some coconut trees, but we will probably not be cutting those down. They are a good source of, like, decent emergency food because they spoil so slowly, but they also provide you with less logs, so you get less bang for your buck. If we somehow get a gold rock on our spawn island, that would be the icing on the cake there. But if not, that's okay. There is another way of getting gold that you guys will be made aware of soon. Soon. We've got some crabbits. That's a source of food. Okay. We can live on those. Got flowers here. Our main base is going to be in the jungle. And if you're wondering why, well, you shouldn't, because you should know exactly why. Nice. We've got a double beach spawn island. Lots of starting resources here. 14 grass tufts. 15 grass tufts, 11 saplings so far. We've got lots of flint on this starting island. Ooh. But you know what I'm noticing? Not a lot of boulders. That could be a problem. Not a lot of boulders on this starting island here. There's a butterfly back there, but I don't want to waste the time. I mean, it's being generous with the flint, but I think the only flint-bearing rock that we have on this entire island is that limpet rock, and we really don't want to get rid of the limpet rock unless we absolutely have to. Generous on the organic resources, not very generous on the inorganic resources. Yeah, so this is going to be a problem. But holy moly, we at least have a stack of grass. Another limpet rock, okay. That's both food and a potential emergency flint source. We are going to need to mine up these rock boulders, because we'll need rocks. At least we have a ton of rocks. 8 flint? is dangerously low amounts of flint, but I think we'll be alright. Got a limpet rock here. Okay, 31 grass tufts so far on this starting island. And the reason we're going on a mad dash and harvesting every resource we can is so that it regenerates fast before hurricane season. I think they will regenerate during hurricane season. You would think hurricane season would be good for us because hail can be used with monster meat to make meatballs. But my question to you is, how do we make crockpot? There's no food tab. we don't have the stuff for that. All right, well, that is our island secured. So we've grabbed everything we possibly can from our island here, and that leaves us with 18 saplings, 35 grass tufts, 8 flint, 2 rocks with a few inorganic rocks that will give us, they'll give us just rocks, no flint. So we are in a flint deficit on this island here. But other than that, not a terrible island. We are going to make a pickaxe. I think here's the natural order of things here. We're going to make a pickaxe and an axe. That's going to cost us 3 flint. The pickaxe is going to be useful because we need more rocks. We're going to need the rocks. If we're going to ever get to an alchemy engine, we need the rocks. That's very important. The axe also, because we're going to need boards. Not only are we going to need boards, but we're also going to need what's it called? Logs, so we can make a campfire for the next few nights. We have so much grass that I almost think it'd be worth it to live by campfire light. Twigs are a concern. Yes, but see, here's the problem. We make a fire pit, that costs us 12 rocks. We need to ration our rocks carefully. Rocks are not things that we will be getting back ever again. However, logs and grass and saplings, those will grow back. Rocks won't grow back. The rocks don't grow on trees, all right? Trees quite literally grow on trees. Or, I mean, logs. Logs quite literally grow on logs. I mean, trees. I mean, whatever, dude. Whatever. You know what I mean. We're not going to be able to mine the rest of this, but that's okay. That's okay. Let's go ahead and, yeah, we'll live by campfire light. It's either campfire light or juggling a torch. Juggling a torch would be the most resource effective. But we have no real great way of regenerating sanity, so I kind of also want to keep my sanity clean. The only real good way I could think of regenerating sanity would be making sandcastles. But we don't really want to pick the flowers, because monsoon season isn't here, which means no flower regen. Okay. We're going to go ahead and just build a campfire real quick. And punch this snake to death. There we go. We end with some monster meat. Not bad. Campfire. So we need to think about this carefully. Campfire is going to cost us 2 logs each. Here's the problem, too. Logs cost us flint. Torches might be the way to go. Torches just might be the way to go. From here on out. We need to save the rocks. We need to save the flint. We have 5 flint. How long can we survive with 5 flint? Theoretically, indefinitely, once we get to the alchemy engine, but we're not at that point yet. Alright, day 2 of our castaway experience here. Day 2. Let's go ahead and grab up all the berries in the area so that they regenerate Butterfly wings are also a phenomenal food source. I'm not worried about going hungry in the early days here since we have all of this organic resources available to us. Alright, that is the snake bush, I believe. Yes, that is the snake bush. We're getting, thankfully, pretty lucky on these trees. We only got one snake tree, which isn't terrible. Alright, let's chop down this guy. Go. Chop down this guy. There we go. Chop down this guy. Oh, I should have chopped down a medium tree. Oosh. Alright, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine, it's fine. We could afford to make another axe, and I think we'll have to. Rip that fire. Ooh, we could take the risk and build a hammer. It doesn't cost us flint to make a hammer, and that would provide us with logs, and we have one crate. The only problem is we only have one crate on our starting island. There's a chance it gives us boards, which is good. And it only costs us 3 rocks, so it's not even that big of a rock gamble. It's not even that big of a rock gamble. We're going to make another axe, because I want to make sure that we're chopping down all the trees we possibly can here. Of course, we get a snake. We're not going to use our... We actually have enough butterflies, we'll just tank it. There we go. Gives us a reason to eat these butterflies anyway for hunger. There we go. Perfect. Sanity is 183. Not terrible. Not terrible, but I'd rather not be fully insane. Because again, our methods of obtaining sanity... Come on, give me what I need. Give me what I... Yes! Okay. So, those of you may already know... Oh no. There is no way to get gold. There is no way to get gold. I thought you could refine without a science machine. There is no way to get gold. We're dead. It's over. There is 0 way to get gold. This challenge has gotten a little more hopeless. I was anticipating being able to refine, but I'm suddenly made aware that I can't refine doubloons without a science machine. Okay. Well then. That's not good at all. This is so hopeless. But the game is survival. We can't get an alchemy engine. I can't think of any way to get gold then without refining doubloons into gold. That was my original plan. But without a science machine, we can't actually get gold. Eventually, we're gonna run out of resources. Now, we can struggle as long as we'd like. Or we could try to find a seed that has gold on the starting island. Now, while I do say seed, I don't mean like, because you can't really put a seed into the game thing and be like, oh, ha, look, I found the seed. No, like I actually will have to check multiple worlds and hope that we find one with a gold rock on it. So let's do that. All right, checking for gold. 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 No gold. No gold. Though we haven't checked the full island. Hey, this island has beehive too, which actually might be really nice. Limpet rocks. This island wouldn't be half bad. Too bad there's no gold. Can you even get gold on your starting island? Hmm. Yeah, I'm not finding anything here. Not finding anything here. Great island, though, but without gold, we can't move on. So, let's try again. All right, another island. Time to check it out. Gold. Gold. I doubt there's going to be gold this way. There's a chance for gold boulders in jungle biomes. It's incredibly rare. No, this looks like a poopy starting island, dude. This looks like a poopy starting... Wow, we got a doubloon right off the rip, though. Would be awesome if I found some gold. But this island is just small. This island is just small and shallow and pedantic. No gold. No gold. Next island. Let's look for gold. Can we get gold? I don't think I've ever seen gold on my starting island, and I've played Shipwrecked a lot. But I doubt it's impossible. Knowing Don't Starve, there's going to be some jank that allows gold to spawn. There's going to be some jank. We need that jank to work with us in our favor. This is looking like a no gold island. But we're going to check the full beach because there's a chance there's another jungle. This looks like a tiny little island. This looks like a tiny little island. Yeah. There's a dolphin palace over there. Right over there. And that is a certified no gold moment. Give me gold. Give me gold. Give me gold. That's a big one. This is a big old island, isn't it? Come on, gold. Come on, gold. Perhaps we will get a little lucky. Got a weird outcropping right there. But no gold in the jungle, which is not a good sign. There's still a bit of jungle left. Hey, there's a totally normal tree, which is intriguing. See, so there can be some special stuff. But... oh my god, the Hamlet balloon is... wait a minute, that could be can of silly string and rope and cloth. I don't see any gold though. No. We have the can of silly string though. there's much. There's no gold here. There's no gold here. Wait, that boulder's peculiar. We can't make a magnifying glass. What am I talking about? It would be nice if we could. But alas, we can't. I'm seeing no gold, even though this island is beautiful, which sucks. It's really a shame. It's really a shame that this island has no gold. Big island, though. Huge island. Massive island, even. It is absolutely large and in charge. But without gold, who are we? Animals. I'll tell you that much. Animals. Next world. I'm not very confident in it, but it's worth a looky-loo. It's worth a looky-loo.
Tweety, Tweety bird.
This is a very small jungle. This is a very small jungle. It's not a good sign. No gold. I think I'm gonna call it here, no gold. Yeah, no gold. Next one. Let's do it. See, I've never personally found gold on my starting island. And wow, this is the longest starting island ever, I think, maybe. Wow, okay. It's built like a knife. Cool. Okay, what do we got here? Looking for gold. Totally normal tree, interesting. Or regular jungle tree, my bad. Double regular jungle tree is interesting, for sure. On starting island, that's kind of nuts. I'm getting a little concerned that gold can't spawn on the starting island, though. Yeah, no gold. Maybe gold? Maybe? These weird... It has one of these weird bridges. Oh, hold on. This... Whoa, this looks interesting. Tell me. Tell me there exists a single gold morsel on this island. I don't want to have to go to Plan C. A singular gold. I'm so hungry. Oh my god, this it has a little lake. That's so cool. Dude, that sucks. This is like the coolest world gen ever for a starting up. Oh my god, it's massive. Oh my god, it's massive. Not a single gold. This whole giant starting island that's all convoluted and has a bunch of lakes and stuff does not have a single gold. That's what you're telling me right now. That is what you're telling me right now. stupid. Wow. Wow. No way. Well... Once again. No gold. I think it's hard-coded that there's no gold to ever spawn on your starting island, since they want you to kind of leave your starting island. But you guys may think that means this challenge is over, because, you know, we can't get gold, we can't progress. It's going to be a very boring challenge, and we're probably just going to end up eating butterflies until we starve. But guys, I think it's time for Plan C. So what is Plan C exactly? Well... there is a character. I like to do my challenges with Wilson, but Wilson may not be viable for this challenge. There is a character here who is capable of taking this challenge on. Wickerbottom. And that is because she does not need a science machine. She can make gold out of gold doubloons right off the rip, which means we could make an alchemy engine. We could make it to the alchemy engine and be totally fine. I know. It's crazy. I'm doing a non-Wilson challenge, and I'm doing a Wickerbottom challenge. Let's do this. I know my sample size was pretty small. I think I only did 6 worlds to check, but that's a big enough sample size. If we didn't find gold on 6 worlds, there's a good chance you can't find gold, or it's incredibly, incredibly rare. Watch, we find gold on Wickerbottom's world now. Alright, Wickerbottom. Let's do this. So, Wickerbottom is interesting. We start with 2 papyrus, which is going to be helpful. We've got some seeds here. And we've got our twigs and stuff working up here. Okay, so what do we got to work with on this island? It doesn't look like a terrible island. More jungle is not exactly preferred. I'd actually prefer more... oh my god, we have a wild boar. Olibrius, you will be my neighbor. Okay, hold on. This... I kind of rock with this. Okay, so now we can, if we manage to get... where is it? Gold. There it is. If we manage to get 3 doubloons, we can make 1 gold nugget. We need 4 gold nuggets to make an alchemy engine, which means we're going to need 12 doubloons from parrot pirates only. And we have a neighbor. I'm kind of hyped about having a neighbor, dude. I'm actually a little hyped about having a neighbor. We also have flint rocks. Okay, okay. This is a good start. We have 2 neighbors, actually. Ooh. And why am I so hyped about these guys, though? They will provide us with poop, which means we can get manure, which means we can farm. I don't think I need to explain how farming could be phenomenal in this run. God, we have to listen to Wickerbottom noises. I swear, it'd be so funny if we found gold on our starting island. After all that searching, we found gold on our starting island the minute we chose Wickerbottom. That would be hilarious. But we're going to start our first day the same way as before, except this time we now have a built-in science machine. So we are capable of managing ourselves here. And I think we're going to go ahead and start mining up these. Well, we need 1 more flint. There's got to be 1 more flint lying around somewhere. Man, where's all the flint? Just kidding, guys. I'm being stupid. I'm acting stupid. Alright, let's go make... ooh, we can make shovels, too. Which means we could dig up sand piles. I don't think they give you gold, though. Yeah, they have a chance of dropping doubloons, though, which is pretty cool. But right now, that's not our main priority. Our main priority is going to be to get a pickaxe so we can get some rocks and potentially more flint. Nope. Sorry, buddy. Those are mine. Alright, don't worry. We will use him soon enough, however. So we've got a lot of resources on this starting island, like a lot. More than the Wilson world. So that's good. That's really good. We basically have over a full stack of grass, which is going to come in clutch. Yes, we have like way over a full stack of grass. We even got some more flint here, which is phenomenal. We're going to mine up all these rocks that give us flint as well. Niter is not so useful for us, but it is a thing that we can, I guess, have for funsies. Yeah, we have over a stack of grass. Saplings are important as well, and we have plenty of those. This could be done. This could be done. We're going to consolidate our resources on this island. The Wickerbottom Dream. Well, all of you guys who wanted me to play as a different character, you got your wish. I'm playing as Wickerbottom. Arr, 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 arr. We haven't even fully explored this island yet. There really could be some gold. How funny would that be? Alright, we're going to go ahead and punch these guys to death. Come on. Combat! Combat! There we go. Come on. There we go. Yeah, because we'll need a little bit of food. The coast, it seems, expands up to this side as well, which we haven't fully checked. We have a double jungle, both of which haven't been fully explored yet, but luckily for us, well, unluckily, I guess, there is no gold on either of these jungles, I would assume. Because I'm pretty sure it's hard-coded to not give you any gold on your starting island. And I'm sure somebody's going to say in the comments, oh, but I got some gold on my starting island. No, you didn't. You're lying. You got cheese on your starting island. That was cheese in the shape of gold. Okay, buddy? Don't ever lie to me again, alright? I'll forgive you this time. We can also make books. We start with 2 papyrus. If we can get 1 poop, we can make applied horticulture. Birds of the world. I believe we need an alchemy engine for anything else. But applied horticulture could go really hard. Especially for keeping ourselves alive. Oops, did not mean to pick up that seashell. But it's not too bad. So Wickerbottom also has more sanity, which means we hit a bigger buffer than Wilson did. But we also have mushrooms. We have a source of sanity. We have a source of sanity. Oh my god. No greens, though. Too bad there's no green mushrooms. If there were green... Wow, this island's big. This island's big. We've got, I think, 2 stacks of grass on this island. I think there's some grass I even missed. And we've got a ton of crates, which are also a good source of materials. This is probably the best starting island. The game wanted me to play Wickerbottom from the start, it seems. It seems the game wanted me to play Wickerbottom from the start, because look at all of these resources we have obtained. And we've got tons of flint rocks here. We've got 15 flint. That's going to last us a long while. That's going to last us a long while. Yeah, we might as well... Well, we'll save the seashells, actually, because that is the source of sanity. So we'll save those for now. It's good to know where they are. We got more twigs. Twigs are important as well. More flint. Flint is equally as important. We have so many organic resources that, yeah, torches are the way to go. Torches are the way to go. Alright. We're going to keep running around and collecting resources. And we're probably just going to keep the torch fully out, just so we can keep our sanity up. We have so many. This costs us 2 saplings and 2 grass, which we have tons of, and they're going to regen, like, in 2 days, so we're good. We're good on resources. I promise you, 1 night of running around and collecting stuff is not going to hurt us in the slightest. We also may be able to make a crock pot. Or do we need an alchemy engine for that? No, we can make a crockpot. That's 3 cut stones and 6. Okay, yeah, we can make a crockpot. We could do it. It could happen. All right, let's check out the rest of this jungle here. And we'll unequip the torch. Start using these fireflies. Nice. Dude. This is great, actually. We've got red mushrooms those will be good filler. Fungus. All right, give me these butterflies. Okay. Any more flint rocks? There's another flint rock down here. Other than that, however, we just have a bunch of limpets, and we have a ton of crates, so making a hammer is probably the move. Making a hammer is probably the move to get these crates out of the way. And then gathering up these limpets wouldn't be a terrible idea either. Okay, well, now we know we can do something. We can do something now and potentially win the game at this rate. I'll need to investigate this further. Can I make a magnifying glass? You'd think magnifying glass would be in the treasure hunting tab, which means I would need to go to Hamlet. At least that's my initial thought. That's my initial thought process. Okay, we're going to go ahead and make a hammer. Here we go. Dolphin-free tuna. That's good. That's emergency food. We'll consolidate it. Now we have a 9%er, which means it's no longer useful to us. We'll just go ahead and throw it into this guy. There we go. Alright, gather up our limpets here. Okay, let's start consolidating these crates, shall we? Let's also go ahead and start. I think we're going to live straight in the center of the island. That makes the most sense. Right next to this beautiful crabbit den. Right here. Seems pretty good. So we'll just go ahead and drop down any resources that will not stack or that we don't need to carry with us at the moment. Like this papyrus. The seeds we'll keep on us just in case our neighbors get interested. And everything else we will keep there. Okay. Good. Let's continue consolidating. Oh, we got more grass and twigs to pick up, though. Can't say no to that. And more flint. You know we can't say no to that either. Oh my goodness. This island just keeps giving. This island just keeps giving. It is the island that gives. It is the beautiful island that gives. More ballfin-free tuna. Can't say no to that. That's emergency food. Some seeds. Also can't say no to that. Oh, the seaweed's right there. If only. Marine algae. Marine algae. Lots of seeds. Those aren't going to be great unless we can plant them, though. Ooh, was that a pirate parrot? Ah, we got our first doubloon. That's one. One doubloon. One doubloon has been obtained. All right, these will give us logs. Easy. And this will give us a boat repair kit, which we don't really need. And I don't think it gives us anything else, so we'll just leave it there. We'll just leave it there. Break you down. We got some ropes. Not bad. Let's break you down. Got some more boards. Equally as not bad. And then our final crate. Come on. We got a bottle, which is bad. We don't want the bottles. I don't think there is anything we can do with the bottles. In all honesty. Alright. I think it's time we consolidate around our little shipwreck over here. Though, oof, the turf is going to cause it to get flooded. Oh, well. Okay, so we've got boards. We've got ropes. We've got ballfin-free tuna. Let's go grab everything else that we have up there and bring it down. Look at that. I want to live away from our neighbors because, yeah, they're cool and all, but right now we need to survive. We're going to just start consolidating all of these resources. It may be worth making another pickaxe just to get the rest of these rocks that exist. But otherwise, we're in a very good spot here. Okay, hammer, you can go here. There we go. Ballfin-free tunas. We have 2 of those. 1 seashell, some niter, which is not very useful to us, papyrus, the logs, the grass. We have lots and lots of grass, which is not a bad thing. We'll keep that there. Okay. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. Not too shabby at all, in fact. I think we're going to go ahead and... The more grass we get, the better, especially early on. But we might make a pickaxe and try to get a few more stones, because we'll need stones. And then I think it'll be time to hang out in the jungle for a while and see if we can get more doubloons. We can always make a shovel to try to get a little bit more doubloons as well. But the chance of that is very, very low. Not saying that we have particularly high chances getting them from the pirate parrots. It's pretty low as well. But it's a lot higher. It's a lot more reliable. Oh my goodness, there's another crate up here, too. We forgot to grab. Oh well. I should go grab my hammer and come grab that. We're about to starve for the first time, but that's okay. We've got plenty of food to handle that. We're going to go ahead and eat the butterfly wings first. That'll bring us back up to half health. Let's grab our hammer. We'll go back and break down that final crate and see what we obtain. We have a 40% torch here. Got 9 seeds as well. Another bottle. Another bottle. Do not like the bottle. The bottle is not useful to us. Alright, we got a little bit more grass to grab. This torch will not survive the whole night. Let's make a pickaxe. Let's go ahead and go mine down some of these boulders. Alright, we'll go mine the boulders near the house. Or maybe we'll mine them farther from the house. Oh, rainbow jellies. Oh, dude, if they came up on the coast, that would be amazing. Rainbow jellies! Please come to the coast. Please, don't mind me running at you aggressively. Please come to the coast. Oh. Whatever. Alright. Let's continue. Let's continue on. I'm going to grab a few seashells to get our sanity back up, plus they're fun to have. Got a little bit more grass here, and then we're going to grab a few more boulders. And yay, we got more seeds. We have an 18%er. That might be able to get us through this one, and then, like... Actually, that's perfectly enough to get us through one more. We have a full stack of rocks. That's good. That's really, really good. That is really, really good. So we know rainbow jellies are on this side of the world, then. Or on this side of the map. Which could mean Volcano is somewhat close by. This hammer is officially useless to us at this point. Well, not completely useless, but mostly useless to us. So I don't mind using it to hit some things. We've got a few more rocky boulders. Otherwise, we are in good shape right now. We are in really good shape. We have 5 seashells. We have a 2% torch. We have 1 doubloon. Empty bottle, which we'll add to the stack here. Add that to the stack here. A full stack of grass. We'll keep half of the grass with us. And just drop the rest of it down. We have a full stack of rocks. Not too shabby, if I do say so myself. What do we need for a basic farm? We need 4 poopies and some logs, which we don't actually have that many of. And for a crockpot... that. Crockpot would not be a horrible move, honestly. Let's do that. Let's make a few cut stones. We'll need some for the alchemy engine anyway, that we're planning on making. And then crockpot would be phenomenal grab for us. Ooh, this guy could have it. Ah. Thought he did. But I guess not. Alright, we're getting a few more butterfly wings. We also have a snake bush, which is a source of, that is a source of monster meat, which with a crockpot can keep us fed. Especially with all these mushies. We can eat meatballs. It is an option. Oh, come on. Why'd you punch so slow? There we go. Alright. Well, let's go ahead and progress then. We're going to give ourselves an axe, and we're going to go ahead and start chopping. We gonna start chopping it up. So hurricane season, if we make it to hurricane season, it's still going to be very rough because of the lightning and the fact that we don't have exactly the biggest source of gold. That's another thing, too. Once we made it to hurricane season without gold, it would have led to our eventual demise. Thanks to the whole fact that, you know, electrocution to death. We'd be soaked, we'd be electrocuted, we'd be... yeah, it just wouldn't be good. Now, we could make an umbrella, since we have pig neighbors. So they've opened up so many paths of opportunity for us. If we get 4 monster meat, we could do a werepig. And that would provide us with... oh, you are annoying, aren't you, you little guy? I don't know what to do with you exactly. Because I don't want you here, but I could take you to the wild boars. They would kill you pretty quick. Or I could just punch you. There we go. I mean, that works. That works for me. Just keep chopping them down. I thought that was a poison snake, but nope, it was a beautiful banana. We're left with 10%, which is the perfect amount for a medium-sized tree. The perfect amount for a medium-sized tree. Come here. Alright, let's get a medium-sized tree. We have to be smart with our budgeting here. There we go. And then we could plant these over here. We must always replant because we're so good for the environment. Thank you, Wickerbottom. There we go. Okay, let's consolidate it again a little bit. We've got logs for days. We got tons of food here, man. Tons of it. Our hammer, that is no longer useful for real this time. We got a snake here. Just kind of annoying. You come here, snake guy. Oh, wait, the wild boars are going to be asleep by now. Yeesh. Yeah, well, we let him away from base anyway, so that's good. We're going to want to burn some trees down. Where's some trees that are far from natural resources that are actually useful to us? And again, which resources are useful to us? So bamboo and vines aren't exactly the most useful. However, we could make a palm leaf hut to make hurricane season more bearable. But we would also need a lightning rod to make hurricane season more bearable as well. So not exactly the best of things. Here's the real question, though. Machete takes 3 flint. Shovel takes 2 flint. Shovel is the better of the 2 options. By far, for gathering stuff. Plus, we can move it out of the way of the controlled burn operation we plan on commencing. So, let's do that. We're going to make a shovel, and we're just going to dig up these useful resources. While also trying our best to save. Alright. Alright. Okay. Yeah, this is by far the better way to use flint. Instead of making a machete. We also got some grass. Love to see it. Oh, let's not dig up the grass. Okay, so there we go. We've dug up that whole area there. Not too shabby. I was also thinking of digging up some saplings to bring home. So that we will go ahead and do real quick. We'll dig up some saplings, bring them home. And day 4 of living on the castaway island here. We're about to starve. We'll eat some butterfly wings. Goal is to get a crock pot. Alright. Let's grab 4 of these saplings, bring them back. We'll also grab the... yeah. This is the homeless snake. That homeless snake just wants to get me, man. I'm gonna take you to my neighbors. My neighbors will sort you out. Lickety split. No, come on. Stay mad at me. Hey, neighbor. I've got something for you. Nice. Beautiful. Beautiful. Look at it. Look at all the grass that's already regrown, by the way. Oh, it's all regrowing. It's so beautiful. I know I'm saying that word a lot, but like, I mean, come on. Oh, the berry bush. We forgot to get that. This controlled burn may be a little less enjoyable for me. I don't want to spend 2 more flint to make just another shovel. Though, another shovel wouldn't be that bad of an idea. In all honesty. Wouldn't be, like, that horrible, really. Alright, we got some vines. Not sure what we're going to do with those. We got a little bit of bamboo as well. Let's put the viney bush roots here. The saplings we can plant a little closer to home. Make some just ever more accessible. And the grass we can also grab up. Let's put our doubloons in a pile here. Nothing eats doubloons, to my knowledge, thankfully, so we're good to leave those there. Okay. Let's grab more grass. Never go wrong with too much grass. And then I think it's time for us to really start doubloon farming, because doubloons are the way to go. But first, crockpot, which means we need to gather up all this bamboo that we just left here. And then get to controlled burning so that we can maybe get enough charcoal. Alright. Was that a doubloon? Oh my goodness, that was the doubloon. We're getting closer to our goal here. We're getting closer. Okay. This might spread to the blue mushy, though, and that's what I'm worried about. If that spreads to the blue mushroom, we're kind of in trouble. Okay, this flower is going to get burned anyway, so we'll grab it. And let's begin. Alright. Let's get enough. I'm scared to light these trees up. If that spreads to the blue mushroom, we genuinely will have a little bit of trouble. We genuinely won't be doing too great. Okay. 2 doubloons. I'll take it. We've got some bamboo root here, and we've got some bamboos as well to throw down. Let's punch this guy. These petals equal poop. No, 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 no. No, that's mine, buddy. That's mine. Alright, we're getting some charcoal. Keeping ourselves fed very minimally. We're just doing the bare minimum to keep ourselves alive at this rate. We'll need to make another axe for this charcoal to get the maximum out of it. It will be worth it. Will be worth it in the end. There we go. Alright, let's go for an axe here. Down to 17 flint. That's the last 17 flint we will ever see. It might even be worth it to leave some of these up so they naturally generate charcoal for us. In fact, we have 9 charcoal, so yeah, that's a good idea. We'll leave some of them up to naturally generate charcoal for us. And then we will leave the rest of this axe over here. Okay. Let's grab these boards, and let's go ahead and make the forbidden structure. I think that's not a... No, that's a horrible idea. Why would we make the forbidden structure? Especially on a resource challenge like this. We need to make crockpot. Crockpot, that's going to extend our food and make it last a little longer. Yes. Now we can go ahead and make things like this, which are meatballs. And rather nice meatballs at that. We'll have some meatballs to eat. And then I think I'm going to make a shovel. Why am I making a shovel? Well, it's simple. It's because sandy piles have a chance to give you gold doubloons, I might add. Very rare, but they have a chance. They have a chance. I'm gonna hope that that chance is true. We also will need to grab some palm fronds. Not only can we make sandcastles out of that, but that's also how we make the palm leaf hut for hurricane season. Since there's no possible way to obtain the snakeskin hat, since we would need to get bone shards for that. Bone shards are not obtainable under these conditions. We're just going to dig these sand piles and hope that we get lucky. It's pretty rare, but there is a chance for us to get the fabled epic thing of epicness. That's another doubloon. We can make 1 gold nugget. We officially can make 1 gold nugget. Okay, there's no reason to be doing that. We're totally fine on... Well, grass. It's twigs that I'm more worried about. We don't have that many saplings on this map. We do not have that many saplings on this map. Bring our sanity up a little bit. And switch over to our shovel. Okay, next day. So far, so good. Got tons of petals here. There's a torch just laying over there. I'm not sure why I just left the torch there. That must be a 2%er. We'll grab these berries. No, do not dig the berries. We do not have all the rot in the world to deal with that. Alright. Well, sand will blow away if we leave it out during high winds. So we don't want that to be a thing. Seashells. Petals we need to keep because we can convert these into poop. And doubloons we will need to keep as well. Rocks and things that sink we want to leave in our inventory too. We don't want anything that can sink being blown into the ocean here. Leaf cut stone doesn't sink, but I'm not 100% sure about that. Okay. Let's consolidate our food into simple foods. What does this make? That's horrible. Whoops. Limpets. I don't think limpets make anything good in the crockpot. I don't think limpets make anything good in the crockpot. I know you can make limpet, you can make limpet bisque, but it's not very efficient. You need ice, and we don't have ice until hurricane season. Berries make fistful of jam, which is also pretty inefficient. Okay, let's get a little poopy. Nice. We got 1 poopy. One of many poopies. Okay, let's look for some sand piles. There we go. There's a sand pile. There's also a chance we get gears, which would be very, very nice as well. Ugh, no gold. No gold. Come on, we took a gamble on this. I mean, on the bright side, at least we have infinite sand castles for sanity. Which means sanity is no longer an issue, which means we could stretch out our other resources as much as we'd like. But we are not getting lucky on these sand piles. Come on. No. Hey, the saplings are back. Yes. Saplings are back. Yippee. Those twigs are what we're lowest on right now. Honestly, we're not doing bad on food either. Like, we're doing alright. We're actually doing really okay. I'm just keeping myself low on purpose. But even after that small blunder of making wet goop, I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be just fine. We have so much grass. Grass is definitely not something we're going to run out of. Once we get to the strong wind part of the season, too, it actually might be helpful because it will harvest resources for us, which saves us on flint. Man, we really are unlucky. We really are unlucky. Yep. We got one more shot at getting the fabled gold nugget drop. Or not gold nugget, but it's not even gold nuggets. It would just be a gold doubloon. A singular gold doubloon. We have one more shot at getting it. Oh well. Alright, we got some poopy. Leave that there. We'll add the seashells to the seashell pile. Maybe we can go ahead and make a chest for some of the things that I'm worried will sink. Like cut stone, I know, might sink. Sand, we can't leave out. Boards, we can just leave out. They'll be fine. I think charcoal sinks. Not 100% sure. Niter, I know, sinks. I learned that in the dry season challenge. We have so much cut grass. Poop is just loud and annoying, so we're going to put it in the chest. And then, yeah, we should be totally good. Alright, let's get some palm fronds. Because those are something we'll need. And the most efficient way to get a ton of palm fronds is going to be to chop the baby trees. We don't really need coconuts. So, I'd rather save our energy and chop down baby palm trees for the palm fronds. Palm fronds are the only thing that are useful to us. So baby palm trees are our target. That's because we can use those to make sandcastles, which makes sanity not an issue anymore. Not that it really is an issue right now. It's just, it will become an issue in the future if we're not careful. We're down to 15 flint. That's the last flint on this entire island. We've got to start rationing it a little carefully. Because being down to 15 flint is, it's not great. It's not great. And that's why I'm going for only the baby palm trees, because that will give us the palm fronds with less hassle. The palm fronds that we so desire. Oh, croco dogs. Yeah, that would happen, wouldn't it? Do we really want to waste our flint on croco dogs? We could set them on fire, but that could spread the fire in places we don't want the fire to go. Especially with all these limited resources we have. We have to think of something quick. There is no way for us to get any more flints. Torches are the only... It's only going to be one, so we might be able to stunlock it. We'll use the hammer. We'll use the hammer. We'll use the hammer. Hammer is the best weapon for us here. So we'll use our hammer. They're going to come in the morning. The fact that they're coming in the morning, too, also makes it likely that we could use our neighbors. In which case, we actually will use our neighbors, I think. Let's leave the axe. Let's go. Let's go. They're going to come in the morning. Alright. Get him for me! Yes! Yes! Look at him! Look at him go, our beautiful neighbor. Now you done it! Thanks. And then he stunted on him. He actually emoted on him. You'll love to see it. Oh, we just got some more meatballs, which is, yeah, I'll take it. I wonder if we can make surf and turf with limpets, because I think limpets have a fish value, if I'm not mistaken. We could try it, but I'm assuming I'll get meatballs. Unless we have a double serving of meat. No, maybe. I don't know. I think we need a double serving of meat. Let's try. I think we're gonna get meatballs. What are we gonna get here? Yeah, meatballs. Hey, that's fine. I'll take meatballs over surf and turf. Because it's more food value. Butter! Butter. Butter! Alright, let's throw the butter in there. We'll throw the seeds in here as well. And we'll throw the limpets in here. And yeah, we'll be fine. Alright, we'll use our hammer as our weapon when we absolutely need to. But for now, we can leave it here. Okay. So we've got palm fronds. Not bad. Not bad at all. I think now we just gotta chill in the jungle and try to get as many doubloons as we can. As we can possibly muster up. Let's see. Yeah, we can make exactly one gold nugget. Look at that. So now, if we really wanted to, we could make a science machine. But we're going for an alchemy engine. We're going for an alchemy engine. Which we have pretty much everything we need except for the gold nuggets, which are the hard part. Like I said, the game doesn't like giving you gold on your starting island. The game does not like giving you gold on your starting island. The question really becomes, can we survive all 4 seasons on this island? Most likely. Dry season, however, will still be rough. But since we have pigmen, we have pig skin, which means we can make football helmets. We can make football helmets. We can also make ham bats. We can make a lot of things, a lot of objects that would normally be hard to obtain. Ham bats would be great because they are a renewable source of weaponry, which will help us survive the crocodile waves. And then we also have armor, as you guys had seen earlier. Yes. Okay. The only big issue now is flint. Flint. So, I think we're going to wait here and try to get some doubloons. And while we're at it, we can farm butterflies. Not a horrible idea. We'll farm butterflies and seeds. You're not the pirate bird I need. I need the pirate bird. The Arg bird. We need to get some pirate parrots. Pirate parrots. We only need 4 gold. Which isn't that extreme of a grind. But my biggest concern is actually lightning in hurricane season, which might mean we need 4 more gold. Otherwise, we have to deal with hurricane season's full effects. But we can make the palm leaf hut, which will allow us to safely navigate hurricane season for the most part. You're not a pirate parrot. I don't care about you. Oh my goodness, this butterfly's juking me. There we go. Come on, pirate parrots. Where are you? Where are you, pirate parrots? Okay, we got one, but then we lost one. Didn't get the gold out of him. Oh, here we go. Hank. Come on, Hank. Come on, Hank. We're gonna get Krampus. actually not a good thing to get a Krampus. I don't think we're getting one today. Me don't think we're getting one today. Yeah, it'd probably be better to live in the jungle. In all honesty. Because toucans spawn on the beach. Which sucks because we put their crockpot right there. Kind of messed up our base design. Which is really, really, really bad. But most of these resources are fairly renewable, especially the crockpot. Crockpot resources are alright. Chest resources, no. They're not alright, but we're gonna move. We're gonna move. Okay. We're gonna make another forbidden structure. And then we're gonna make another non-forbidden structure in the form of crockpot. There we go. I also want to go ahead and make a palm leaf hut, which requires bamboos and I think ropes, if I'm not mistaken. Scary. We'll need to make a palm leaf hut. Oh. Oh my. Oh, good heavens. This could prove to be a problem. Indeed. That could prove to be a problem indeed. Okay, so we need an alchemy engine to make a palm leaf hut. Did not realize that. And now realize that this is going to be rough. Let's go and make a crock pot right here. And we'll go ahead and throw down our chest right here. Okay. Let's throw the sand in here. Let's throw the limpets in here, the butter, the seeds, the cut stones, all that fun stuff. Gold does float. I know gold floats for sure. So, that's awful. That's gonna suck. Let's fill up our hunger real quick and we'll go grab the rest of the stuff from the house. We could make the palm sack, but I'm not really too concerned about that right now. Okay. I'm a little more concerned about the fact that we need an alchemy engine for the palm leaf hut. It's not essential, but it is going to be a huge quality of life thing. Alright, ballfin-free tuna, good emergency food if we absolutely need it. Niter can go in the chest. Let's go gather what we can. The thing is, we'll be passively generating doubloons as we live in the jungle, which is good. That's what we want. We want to passively generate doubloons as we live in the jungle. The saplings and such we don't really need at the moment. Can't pick those up. The viney saplings and whatnot. We just got those out of the way so we don't have to worry about them becoming an issue later down the road. Alright, we'll drop the shovel here, the hammer here, and the axe here. We've got extra grass, which we really should put in the chest so it doesn't blow away, but it's okay. Logs. Okay. Everything's looking alright for the most part. For the most part, everything's looking okay. Come on, give me it. Yes! We got our first doubloon. We got our first doubloon. We got our first doubloon. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. I think we might want to get more poop, too. Because I think we might want to set up farms. Basic farms. Before we do that, though, we need a lightning rod. Which means it's time to wait. It's time for fun time. We get to sit here and wait. I know. It sounds like a really fun idea. Right, guys? Doesn't it just sound lovely? The idea of sitting here and waiting. Also got these wild boars, which provide us with poopy. Poopy's good for you. That's a 62% torch. There was another torch back here I also wanted to go ahead and try to grab. The longer we stay in the jungle, the better. Oh, we should probably... Oh, yes, look at that. See? Sometimes they just appear because there were pirate parrots that landed and then flew off. And that's good stuff. Might as well grab those mushrooms because they will regenerate the next time it rains. And these mushrooms can be turned into poop, which is good for us. Or used as crockpot filler, but I'm more inclined to use it for poop. Is that a pirate? No. A regular old parrot. We got some limpets that have regrown. We got some saplings over here that have regrown. Saplings are actually useful. We will go ahead and pick those. Let's do that. Whoop, up, 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 up. Alright, neighbors. I need some poop. Give me poop. Yes, I was gonna say, there's no way. I know you want the poop. Alright, one more. Thank you. Okay, we got 2 more pieces of poop. Some limpets to refresh our stack. Today was a bit of a bust, though. I have a feeling we may need more rocks. I need golden doubloons. Need golden doubloons. We have a 1% torch. What can we do with a 1% torch? It's going to give us exactly 1 Charlie protection moment. By the way, another thing is hurricane season is going to make light hard. Like, actually pretty hard. Because torches are not going to cut it. Yeah, torches aren't going to cut it during hurricane season, aren't they? The lightning rod should work if we can get the lightning rod. We absolutely need the rainbow jellies. Why can't the rainbow jellies want to live on my side of the island? Rainbow jellies, please. Rainbow jellies, please. Please, rainbow jellies. Please, rainbow jelly. Rainbow jelly. Rainbow jelly. Rainbow jelly. Rainbow jelly. Why not? Oh, what? That actual Bluetooth fire, by the way. Burning these down will provide us with a constant source of charcoal, which is not horrible. Alright. And now we wait. Because right now we pretty much need doubloons to do much of anything else. So... Come on, come on, come on. Yeah, we pretty much need doubloons to do much of anything, so it's, we're kind of playing the waiting game here. We're kind of playing the waiting game here. I do wonder, if I do this, will this make... Is that enough to make Fistful of Jam? Or that might just make... I don't know. Fistful of Jam isn't even worth it. Oh, you were a pirate parrot. Ugh. Is making a campfire pit worth it? I almost think it might be. Let's do it. Let's do it. I know rocks are non-renewable here, but this is going to let us not have to juggle torches every night. And we can burn vines, which will give us lots of fuel for relatively little cost. Get out of here. I need pirate parrots. I need pirate parrots. Krampus is not happy. Brother is not having it. Well, let's cook these up before they turn into rot on us. Krampus is so mad. You're a pirate parrot. We don't have to scare them off to get the gold. They just have to fly away, and they have a chance to provide it. That's why you can find gold, like, randomly laying around. So there's a chance we get our second gold nugget here. That chance was unfortunately not given. If we do get a Krampus, we can always have the pigs fight him. So I doubt we're going to get a Krampus on butterflies alone. That's really, really hard. I think it's almost worth it to gamble again with the shovel. So that'll cut down on our flint. There we go. Let's see. Man, we are just not getting lucky here. We're making another shovel. We're gonna try. What do you need for pitchfork too? Yeah, pitchfork would definitely not be worth it. Alright, let's do this. Actually, we'll gamble in a... Gold's more important. Well, gambling is for gold, but... Come on. Come on. Please, pirate parrots, please. I just need pirate parrots. It's all I need. Alright, let's gamble. We are just obscenely unlucky. We're not even getting any of the rare drops. But I guess they are called rare drops, huh? Should probably take that knowledge with me. That they are indeed rare drops. Well, down to 13 flint. Lucky number 13. Which is so good. So good. Pirate Parrot? Come on, man. Alright. Limpets can go in here. I just ate that whole limpet for no reason. Ugh. Upsetting. Very much so, indeed. We can use these bushes. There's nothing for us to use vines for, so we'll just go ahead and use these bushes to get us through the night. See how far we can have our fire, too. How far does that fire go out? Curious. Oh, curious. Yeah, it goes out pretty far. Nice. Enough for us to get this blue mushy. There we go. This is gonna be a grindy challenge. But hey. It'll be fun. It'll be fun. A lot of work. A lot of work. That's what we love about Don't Starve Shipwrecked. You gotta do a lot of work. It's probably not worth it to dig up sand piles since we can... It's a 0.2% chance to get doubloons, by the way. Just to add that. Right, like, they are a absolute last resort that we do not want to take. I'd rather... It's much more likely we'll get them out of pirate parrots. Hmm. Well, I mean, we have 36 butterfly wings. Jeez. We really are stacking the butterfly wings. I was making sure there wasn't going to be a Krampus. Let's just keep walking through the forests here. Oh, hey. We got one. I wonder if we can actually lead him over to the pigs. Let's go lead him to our neighbors. Okay, fine, you can have that log. I don't care. I want to lead you to my neighbors. Let's make him feel neighborly love. Here we go. Yes! Go, neighbor, you got this. Olybrius, you got this. Go, Olybrius. Go, Olybrius, you can do this. You've trained, Olybrius. You've trained for this exact moment. Thank you, Olybrius. Proud of you, Olibrius. Well, that was some excitement. Oh, man. This challenge is going to be rough. It's not even going to be rough, like, in the term of... Yeah, we're going to cook and eat this, because it'll give us a little bit of sanity back. It's not even going to be rough in the term of, like, you know... Like, survival's not going to be too bad until we get to hurricane season. Hurricane season might be rough without the palm leaf hut or the lightning rod. If we can get the lightning rod, we're fine. We will lose a lot of sanity. But we can make umbrellas, so it's not horrible. We just need some more monster meat, is all. Let's go and pick these. We're gonna run around here, try to collect what we can. In gold terms. Toucan, not a toucan. We need to make that toucan a toucant. So funny. Oh my. Absolutely domed, buddy. And we are just not getting lucky with the pirate parrots. Oh my goodness. We're just not getting lucky with the pirate parrots, man. Oh no. Hound's teeth, charcoal. Yeah, we're just gonna drop this grass. In fact, let me just go ahead and keep the 25 stack. And drop the 40 stacks. Oh, Olibrius. What do we do, Olibrius? Olibrius. What do we do? I'm so lost, Olibrius. We can't even cut down too many trees because we have limited flint here, so we need to really, like, use it wisely. I mean, I guess we can cut down a few trees. Gives us something to do while we're waiting for pirate parrots to show up. Oh, poison snake. And it made me hit it. Of course it did. Come here, Olibrius. Save me, Olibrius. Oh, Olibrius got envenomated. This is very scary. Olibrius will be fine. Hey, a venom gland. That's not exactly the most useful thing, but... hopefully Olibrius will be okay. You can't get hit, actually. Snakeskin. Not 100% sure what I'd use snakeskin on, but... now you done it! Alright, we have enough for a medium-sized tree. And then one hit on something else. Like on this guy. Oh, man. Olibrius. Hey, Olibrius. I hate to be the bearer of bad news, but, like, yeah. Can you go deal with that guy? Thank you, Olibrius. Thank you, Olibrius. Everybody say thank you, Olibrius. Thank you, Olibrius. I don't see any doubloon. We had a doubloonless day, guys. It is a full moon, though. Oh, if we kept Olibrius out, we would have gotten a free werepig. Darn. It's actually a little upsetting. There's quite literally nothing we can make with those bananas. I almost wonder if... The other one didn't make it inside in time. No, he made it inside in time. Of course he did. Why wouldn't he? Well, I guess now's the time to go grinding through sand piles and hoping for the best. That 0.2% chance. We're not just... It's not that we're unlucky, it's that, well, for reference, snake oil has a 1% chance to drop. So... well, there we go. We got a 1%er. That's a 1% chance. But... not good enough. Oh, here comes the wind. Do-do-do-do. Yay. Our first rain shower. Shouldn't be horrible. It's gonna blow our stuff around and it's gonna be annoying, but other than that, we should be alright. Okay. Oop, almost dug that up. That wouldn't have been good for me. Donk. Badonk, 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 donk, 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 donk. Oh, look at all of our resources blowing away. Look at all of our resources blowing away. Oh, man. Well, that's the way things go sometimes. Oh, well. We'll be able to go collect them later. Yep. They'll just get pushed over here. It's not that big of a deal, really. Annoying, yes, but lethal, no, not really. Alright, let's keep going. Come on. Just need doubloons. I need that 0.2% chance for doubloons. At least we get our sanity nice and high. By objects. I would not like the torch to hit the water, because then it will sink. And that's a complete waste of resources. So we don't really want that to hit the water. Could we replace... oh, we don't need to replace anything. This thing's full of giddies. A layer of water begins to build up. What in the nerd? I didn't know Wickerbottom talked like that. God. The layer of water begins to build up. Oh my goodness. Ooh. Ooh, the layer of water. The layer of water begins to build up. Oh my. Eli, Beli. Let's stay over here. I guess we just wait at this point. We're just doomed to wait. Doomed to an eternity of waiting. And waiting. And waiting. Well, the storm's over. Looked like a jump cut. That was actually really funny. Oh well. We didn't get wet enough, so we're all good. Hmm. All this sand, but nowhere to go. It's ripe shame and ooh. Come on. Ooh. Come on. Got me out here eating raw eggs, dude. Well, I'd love to say there's stuff for us to do right now, but this is the way you get gold on your starting island. I really would love to say that there's something for us to do at the moment. But alas, there is not. It's a beautiful starting island, don't get me wrong. Ah, crocodogs. Well, I guess we're getting some action anyway. One more. One single more. Wow. So awesome. No gold or gears. Gears is another thing that can drop from them, which I would like because we can make an icebox then. It would increase our longevity. Not that I really care to increase our longevity right now. Alright, let's wait. They're gonna come in the morning. In which case, we'll just have our friends deal with them. Yep. They're gonna come in right now. Alright. Olibrius! You must protect us, Olibrius. What? Olibrius! That's what you get, Olibrius. Why would you punch me? Olibrius, how could you? Olibrius. How could you, man? How could you? That was so rude of you. Never have I seen Olibrius turn that evil towards us, man. Never, ever have I seen that happen. I must say, I'm very disappointed, Olibrius. I'm very disappointed. Wait a minute, we can make a backpack. What am I doing? Yeah, we should make a backpack. I forgot we're playing Wickerbottom. We could use backpacks as chests, too. I was like, wait, why would I need to make a thatch pack? Backpacks wouldn't be a good, wouldn't be a bad chest alternative that doesn't cost us non-renewable resources. I know it's crazy considering wood a non-renewable resource, but we basically kind of have to. because it is pretty much non-renewable. I guess let's just walk around, collect some resources, and hope for the best, because I don't think we're getting this for gold in time for hurricane season, in which case the lightning will be causing all of our stuff to burn. And yeah, that's gonna be really fun. I'm sure you guys will find that incredibly entertaining. I, for one, however, will not be considering that the most entertaining form of media to digest. Oh! I'd like to stay near the jungle at least, though, so we have the highest chance of getting parrot pirates. Wow, this is probably gonna go down in history as the worst extras video in the channel, in the plot, like, planet of extras videos. I'm so sorry for those of you who are regular extras content enjoyers. There's just not a lot I can do right now compared to my other challenges. At least in my other challenges, there were things I could do. But here, quite literally, this is it. This is the world. That's it. That's all we get. Oh, man. But, on the bright side, I mean, we can survive. Thriving is another thing entirely. Okay, so here's the problem with these stale butterfly wings. They won't provide as much as, because Wickerbottom does not like stale food. So Wickerbottom's downside does actually have a meaning now to us. That's why I really kind of want gears, so I can make an icebox. If we had an icebox, we could slow down our butterfly wing decay and everything else, and life would have been, you know, a little better. But no. No, we don't get butterfly wings. We don't get those. We don't get the luxury of we don't get the look at this stupid guy. We don't get the luxury of ice boxes. Who do we think we are? Right? Like who do we think we are? Asking for luxuries like ice boxes. Oh my freaky, dude. There's nothing good. Dude, we're gonna die during hurricane season. We are gonna die during hurricane season. We might have to make some drastic measures. I mean, there is always the option of using an axe, which would cost us flint. We only have 13 flint left. We need to ration it. We need to ration it. Okay, we got 40 logs already, which isn't terrible. Oh yeah. I guess we should think about our light source for tonight. I'm thinking we're gonna use some viney bush roots. Okay, we need to, let's see, where's our fire? I can't find our fire. We might just need to make another torch. Yep. And at this point, we're just gonna grab this torch, throw this torch in there. We'll just juggle this torch through the night. Yay! Yay! We made it another day. So happy. Bum bum bum, another day. Another day, another dollar. Another day, another waiting for one pirate parrot to grace us with its presence and also somehow drop a doubloon for us. Yippee. This is my life for until hurricane season. Because if we get to hurricane season and we don't have a lightning rod, that's basically wraps. No? That's basically wraps. I mean, think about it. And we're not even halfway there yet. We're one doubloon from being halfway to a lightning rod. One singular doubloon. We can make an umbrella, so I'm not really worried about the palm leaf hut. Thankfully, since we have wild boars on our island. So the wild boars may come in clutch, allowing us to not take any sanity damage. But if we don't get lightning protection, it all kinda won't matter. It all kinda won't matter. What are you doing up here, little crabbit? Trying to say hello to me? Yeah, well, I'm not having a good time, Crabbit. I'm sorry. I'm sorry to say. I'm just not having a good time. We're just completely at the mercy of RNG right now. Completely at the mercy of RNG right now. Like, we're just waiting at this point. We are idling. We are AFKing. We have so many butterfly wings, it's not even worth hunting them down anymore. Because they're gonna spoil faster than we're gonna run out. Yeah, hurricane season will suck. We'll have butterflies, but we'll have some other sources of food. I'm more so worried about the lightning. Yeah, just get out of here. I don't have the energy to chase him down. Bonk. 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 We've killed so many butterflies, we have Krampus coming. That's insane. Is it just me, or are we getting, like, no pirate parrots out here, man? Ugh. I feel like we're getting no pirate parrots. I heard some parrots back here. That's a toucan. Not a pirate parrot, though. You're a regular parrot. You're also a regular parrot. Wow, we just have not gotten any doubloons, dude. Not a single doubloon in the past, like, 3 days. We started so hot, and then it just burnt out quick. Are you gonna hit me again? You gonna hit me again? This is what my life's come down to. Bullying Olibrius. My life's come down to bullying Olibrius because I don't have any form of entertainment. I don't even have Subway Surfers. All I'm able to do is bully Olibrius. You gonna punch me, Olibrius? You gonna punch me, Olibrius, huh? What you gonna do? What you gonna do about it, huh, Olibrius? Huh, Olibrius? You gonna punch me again? Huh? Aw. What a cutie patootie. Here, let's get Olibrius next to the fire. There we go. There we go. Hello, Olibrius. Okay, Olibrius. But hey, doubloons! Where'd those come from? Okay, hold on. That just gave me a little bit of energy. We got doubloons. We can make one more piece of gold, which doesn't unlock anything, unfortunately. We still need 2 more to get the alchemy engine. Alchemy engine would mean gold tools, which would mean renewable tools. But you gonna punch me, Olibrius? Huh? You gonna punch me? Bro? You gonna punch me, bro? Nah, he not gonna punch me. He understands. He understands now what he must do. Will these make you poopy? They do make you poopy. So butterfly wings can be used for poopy. They're a phenomenal food source too. Okay, buddy. Thank you, Olibrius. Chill out, Olibrius. Chill out, Olibrius. Calm down, Olibrius. Calm down, Olibrius. Calm down, Olibrius. You don't want to do this, man. Olibrius, you don't want to get into a scuffle with me, okay? Come on, Olibrius, buddy. Look, we've been through so much together. Olibrius, buddy. You remember those times you fought those crocodiles? I mentored you on how to do it? Olibrius, look. Come on, man. Olibrius. Olibrius, come on, man. Now's not the time for all this action, all this combat. Olibrius, look. We've got Olibrius, look, Olibrius. We could still be friends, Olibrius. We could still be friends, Olibrius. It's okay. I forgive you for punching me, Olibrius. This is what I have to do for content. This is what I have to do for content, guys. I have to beef with my neighbors. Oh my goodness, Olibrius, chill. Jeez. What are you gonna do, Olibrius? Punch me? Apparently you are. I make you leave, says Olibrius. Olibrius! Look at him go! See, look who's stupid now, Olibrius. I just walked slightly to the side. Oh, Olibrius. We talked about this. If you're gonna be the best pig fighter around, you've gotta learn to not be sidestepped. Olibrius. See, look, I just walked slightly to the side. Come on, man. Literally running laps around you, Olibrius. You know what that means, Olibrius? Oh, hey, Olibrius, here. You have somebody you could train on. Come here. Olibrius, you want to fight this guy? This guy's more... This guy's scary. Olibrius, this guy's scarier, Olibrius. Wait a minute. Okay, Olibrius does not care. Krampus. I guess we have to go to our other neighbor. Our other neighbor may be more reasonable, it seems. Save me, neighbor! Antonius! Go, Antonius, you got this! I believe in you, Antonius. Or Antonois. No, it's Antonius. Go, Antonius! Good job, Antonius. Good lord, Olibrius. You're still chasing me, man? Come on, you're fine. You're fine. Oh. Oh my. I think we're gonna have to kill our neighbor. I think we might have to kill our neighbor, guys. I'm a little concerned. Alright, give me a snake. He's still chasing us. God, what a chump. Oh my god, we got a doubloon. Nice. See, look at what your hubris has done to you, Olybrius. Look at what you've done to yourself. This is all things that you've done to yourself, Olybrius. I want you to know this. You've brought this upon yourself, my friend. My once friend. Yeah, that's right. You better go home. You better go home. We're gonna make Olybrius rue the day. We're gonna go ahead and make an axe. And this will be our weapon axe, because the hammer is just not a good weapon. Alright, well, we got one more doubloon. We're a little over halfway there, but we're also a lot over halfway to hurricane season, so not good. Not good at all. Roblox drinking sound effect. Well, we're gonna at least get a lot of poop here in a second. Alright, moving on. Let's do this. So, my plan for many, 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 many piles of poop. Well, Olybrius has shown us that he is disloyal. So, Olybrius, I hope you enjoy. I hope you really enjoy, Olybrius. I really hope you enjoy. What? Enjoy it, Olybrius. You've earned it. Oh, Olybrius, you silly Billy. Look at you. I've tricked you into becoming my factory. Arr, arr, arr. Olybrius, you are now my poop machine. Alright, Olybrius. Oh my god, he's stinky. Oh, he's so stinky. Oh, he's so stinky. Is it 3? It is. I really don't want to get hit by him, though, because they do hit like a truck. Alright. Goodbye, Olybrius. Wow. Poopy. Look at how saturated that outline is. Absolute peak content. Well, now we can make farms, at least. The problem being, farms are non-renewable. Well, they're made out of non-renewable stuff. Well, the only non-renewable thing they're made out of is logs. Or we can go... Well, we can't get a proof farm until we get an alchemy engine. Honestly, yeah, it's not a bad move to get a bunch of farms going. Give me doubloons. No? Okay. It's not a horrible idea to get a bunch of farms going. My only concern being lightning from hurricane season being a whole deal. I'm sure it will be. Okay. So, we need to get our logs. We get our logs, and then we can start making some farms. They're basic farms, but hey, that's good enough stuff. We throw down some basic farms. God. Bet you guys haven't seen these in a while. Welcome to single player, don't starve. Alright, we're out of grass, but that's fine because we have a billion grass, so... Like I said, the grass part is renewable. The poop is also renewable. Well, technically renewable. So this challenge makes a lot of things, like, technically unrenewable, right? And we don't have a really reliable new source of weapons unless we just constantly keep using the... Wait, we can't even make a handbat. We need an alchemy engine, so... Handbat's not a thing until we can get an alchemy engine. Spears are non-renewable. Though they only cost 1 flint, so it would have been better to make... Well, no, because axe also costs 1 flint. But spear would kill more things before it broke. So there is that. That is also another concern. So maybe we should make a spear. Cost grass and twigs. That's not bad. We'll make a spear. Yeah, we'll make a spear. It'll last a long time before it breaks. And then we can even add the venom gland to it to refresh it, though it will make hunting for food impossible. If we're hunting for food purposes, it'll become gross food. Not worth it. But it will refresh the twig, or the... Whoa, why was he so echoey? These guys are also a source of monster meat. Yes. What's up? You gonna give me doubloons? No, you're not. Okay. Screw you then, buddy. Screw you then, pal. Screw you, buddy. Not even cool. You think you're all that, but you're really not. You're actually just, you're stinky and you're dumb and like you're dumb. You're a dumb. Dumb. All right. Well, let's go make some more farms. That's a decent amount of farms. Perfect. We could even make applied horticulture. But we already have some sanity problems, so not sure if that's exactly the route we want to take at the moment. Throw these here. We'll throw these on the ground. Dolphin-free tuna. It's going to blow away anyway. Might as well just put it in a spot where hopefully it'll blow away in the way we want it to blow away. Pigskin will keep. Meat will keep. Limpets will keep. I just realized, can I even make an umbrella? I can. Oh, no, I can't. Silk. Silk. We need silk. Hurricane season is gonna be brutal. Oh my goodness. Okay, well then, yeah, we're just gonna go ahead and make a... We're just... No, we already have a spear. I almost just made another spear. I don't know why I just made this rope. I'm losing my mind. I'm actually losing my mind. We already have a spear. We'll keep the spear on us. It's a good weapon. Oh, doubloons. Oh, doubloons. Dubious little doubloons. If we just get 5 more of those... No, 4 more. We'll have a lightning rod. We will have a lightning rod if we just get 4 more of those. That's... Okay, we could do that. We could do that. All right. Log suits are non-renewable. The only renewable armor would be football helmets. Yeah, unfortunately. But now we have our farms going at least, so now we're producing food at our own rate, which is kind of nice. Our sanity's going down a little bit. Hey, it'll provide us with some more content, at least. At least we can say that much, right? It'll be providing us with content. These limits are about to go stale, so I'd rather eat them all now. We got any doubloons out here? Maybe some doubloons I missed. That would be cool. That'd be pretty cool, I think. That'd be pretty cool. Hello, Snake. Has anybody told you you're really annoying yet? Because I will. Right now. Right here, right now. These vines would be good for fuel. Let's just walk around collecting seashells. These will renew faster than flowers, because flowers only will renew during the rain, if I'm not mistaken. So, yeah. I think it's actually in our best interest to just keep gambling. It's costing us 2 flint each. We're down to 9 flint. We are getting through our flint supply pretty quick, man. But once we get to the alchemy engine, we could make golden tools to remedy that situation. But I think it's a good idea to just start gambling for this stuff. Oh, tiny palm tree would be good for getting the palm frond for sandcastles. Of which we could use a few right now. Alright, let's gamble. Nothing. Nothing. Give me doubloons. We need 4 more doubloons. 4. Count it. 4. 4 more doubloons, and we are set to go. We'll be okay. We'll be ready. We'll be ready, ready, ready. Yes. Okay, 3 more doubloons. 3 more. And then we actually may have a shot at surviving hurricane season. But wetness is gonna suck. Wetness is gonna suck, but the lightning is more dangerous overall, so. Yeah. Wetness isn't even too big of a deal. In all honesty, we'll just be insane, but It's not like it can kill us outright. I mean, sanity, sure, it can, but wetness, no. It can't just kill us. Come on. Ugh. It's either that or we make alchemy engine. But we won't be able to get through. If the goal is just to get an alchemy engine, though. That was my original plan, was to make the goal to just get an alchemy engine. But we want to see how long you can survive. I think if we want to be smart about it, then we should get the lightning rod first. Because we make the alchemy engine now, there's no telling if we'll get the gold for a lightning rod next. It's not like the alchemy engine can really save us either. I lit that way early. Get out of here, parrots. You're not the type of parrot I want. The crops are growing nicely, though. I have to admit. I kind of want to make more farm plots. I need the poopies. I kind of want to make more farm plots. Yes! That's a sign. We need more farm plots in our life. There we go. We can make 2 more. Go for right here. And, oh, we're out of grass and logs. Well, grass we can easily refill right here, but logs are going to take some chopping to refill. Okay. That's going to be fun. That's going to be real fun. They should come in the morning. Stay back. Stay back. Alright, let's go. To our neighbors. Well, one of them we killed, but the other one still exists. I'd rather not waste my spear on things that I don't need to use the spear on. So, in that case... what's your name again? Antonius. Go for it, Antonius. You got this, Antonius. You got this, Antonius. I believe in you. You're my new protege. Oh god, there's 3 of them. Go, Antonius. Go, Antonius. You got this, Antonius. Wait, they're kind of cooking him. I might need to help out. I don't want Antonius to die on me. Oh wait, no, Antonius has got this. Oh, Antonius has got this in the bag, man. Go, Antonius! You can do it, Antonius! Good job, Antonius. Proud of you. So proud. I'm so proud of you, Antonius. Alright, well, let's get to chopping a few trees, because we need more wood to make more farms. The more farms we have, the longer we have food-wise. We'll get some palm fronds, some easy, cheap palm fronds, alongside gathering food. These palm fronds mean sanity, which we're going to have none during hurricane season, but that's besides the point. Okay. Leave that there. Let's go and make ourselves our last farm. Plop it up right about here. Yes. We have what looks to be cabbages growing, but I know it's going to be random miscellaneous fruits and vegetables, because that's how this game works. You know, I used to think that birds and stuff could eat your crops. I'm glad that's not the case. Alright. Well, we got 3 monster meat now. It's day 16. We should be able to get the last 2 doubloons before the badness starts. As long as I keep playing the boring game of waiting. Oh, come on. I pressed F too late because I was yawning, so I couldn't see my screen. We do not need 2 cans. Wow, I'm so immersed right now. I'm so immersed right now. Oh my goodness. I'm just having the time of my life. Come on, come on. Ah! Like, what do I even do? What can I even feasibly do right now? Besides wait. Besides wait. some berries. What we can do is grab these, grab some sand, and see. Can I plant those up here? No, it needs to be in the sand. That would seem obvious, wouldn't it? But these could be very good for... Oh, wait, no, I can plant them up here. Nice. Awesome. Those will be very good for keeping ourselves sane, obviously. Whew. Well, we have 3 days left until hurricane season. We need 2 more doubloons. It's doable. It's doable. For sure. We're not gonna have any fun doing it, though. I want to get as many butterflies as I can for poop reasons. The more farms we have set up, the longer our longevity will be, since farms can grow in every season. I don't believe they even wither during dry season, but once we get to dry season, we're basically... yeah, dry season does make rocks and flint and obsidian and charcoal renewable, which is cool, but it is also dry season. Yeah, so rocks and flint are renewable, just not until we get to dry season. So you'd need to be able to survive until dry season. And it's gonna be rough attempting to do that. Those limpets. With renewable flint, we can technically do whatever we so desire. So yeah, you could theoretically survive forever on your starting island. Theoretically, of course. Does it mean you're gonna have a good time? No. No. You also have to play as Wickerbottom. Because no science machine means you're going to be living on butterflies, and then once the butterfly sources run out, you're down to whatever food you have on your island. And don't forget, hurricane season also means seagulls that come and eat all the food off of limpet rocks, and I think berry bushes as well. So, yeah. That would mean unless you have spiders or something on your island, you're going to be in for it during hurricane season. That'll be your great filter. Oh my goodness, we got sweet potatoes, we got corn, and we got pumpkins. We got sweet taters, corns, and pumpkins. Yes, sir. Yes, sir. Sweet potatoes are like carrots. They're the carrots of Shipwrecked. Pumpkin is the only fancy crop we got here. Let's plant that up. We have so many seeds. So many seeds. I don't think that birds drop seed during hurricane season either, so that might be a filter for us. We might not actually make it through that. Corn is best eaten raw. Sweet potatoes can be eaten raw for the same value, but cooking them gives you more health, so... Plus, who eats sweet potatoes raw? Like, you really don't want to do that. It's not like they hurt you or anything when they're raw. They just do not taste good raw. I could not imagine eating sweet potatoes raw for fun. Doesn't seem like my idea of a fun day. Don't even get me started on wanting to grind for a bird cage, because technically that would make it so we could really start surviving. Okay, dude, how much papyrus do we need for a bird cage? Because if it's only 2 papyrus, well, that's a thing too. We might need an alchemy engine. Yep, we need an alchemy engine. 2 papyrus, yeah. So we have enough papyrus. We could technically get a bird cage. In theory, it is possible. In practice, probably not. Like, this challenge is miserable. This challenge is miserable. Did we seriously go all day without getting a single doubloon? We did, didn't we? That's not good. That's not good at all. Should be able to get Krampus tomorrow. Yeah, there's no way we're getting alchemy engine. This is better off cooked. It'll last longer. Curious what she says about toasted seeds. Huh. Fun. That was a lot of hunger that hot pumpkin gave me. Oh my stars. Well, back to grinding. Hope you guys are enjoying this so far. I hope you're not smashing that unsubscribe button. But we've got a long way to go, my friends. We've got a long way to go. I also kind of want to kill this snake real quick. Okay, we need... Oh. Thought this was a whole snake bush. Yeah, we'll use Krampus to get the monster meat. Krampus. Guys, it's Krampus. Oh my gosh. It's Krampus. Oh my gosh. It is the Krampus. I don't even know what accent that's supposed to be. I was going for Danish or like Norwegian or Scottish, but then I just kind of merged into something that's like undulated, an unanimous undulate. I don't freaking know, man. Hey, we have a new neighbor. Pertinax. Why do they have such like fancy Roman names? For such stupid little creatures. Such dubious little dumb creatures. Such dubious little idiots. Doink. This flower right here loves to spawn them. Got some taters, got some asparagus, got some aloe. Aloe and goodbye. Aloe, aloe, aloe. Oh, that was really annoying, actually. I was so annoying I annoyed myself. How does that happen? How do you annoy yourself? That's so funny. Such a funny concept. Being so annoying that you annoy yourself. How many of you has that happened to? Probably not a large amount if I had to guess. Oh, Pertinax. Are you gonna be chill, Pertinax, or are you gonna end up stabbing me in the back like the one whose name I forgot already? Because it just wasn't that important, I guess. How many butterflies do we have to kill? I know it's 1 naughtiness per. But he's been yelling for a while now. So he's gotta be getting close. Hopefully this guy's it. Yep, that was it. Alright. Come here. Catchy. Pertinax! Help me, Pertinax! Go, Pertinax, you got this! Go, Pertinax! You can do it, Pertinax! Look, even Antonius is here to save the day. Whoa, Antonius! Alright, Pertinax. I love it, Pertinax, but I will need you to, I'm going to turn you into a marketable plushie, do you understand? Okay, Pertinax. Come this way, my friend. Come this way before you eat that last one. Okay, Pertinax. Eat, Pertinax, eat! Yes, Pertinax! Go, Pertinax, my friend! You will eat and eat and eat and eat until your Pertinax belly explodes. That's not what I wanted to say, but I just lost train of thought. I'll be completely honest. Go, Pertinax. Oh, that's such a... Wow, he has a very large aura of insanity. He has a very large aura. Pertinax! Our battle will be legendary, Pertinax. Pertinax! You cannot give me cheap shots like that, Pertinax. Pertinax! Pertinax almost killed me. Crap. Our battle truly was legendary. Oh, Pertinax made me go insane. Look at what Pertinax has done to us. Oh my flies noise. Alright, this should still be within... Look at the flies! Look at the flies! What can we do with Nightmare Fuel? Realistically. Okay, can we not, though? Actually? Can we, like, not do that, please? Was that Crawling Horror? Okay. Thought that was a Terrorbeak. I was like, ooh, not really in the mood to fight one of those without armor. Ooh, especially right now. I have 14 health. Okay, he just despawned. Asparagus, sweet potato. $20 health now. Say it with me, guys. We're at 20 health. Oh, screw it. It's time to make some sandcastles. It's time to make a sandcastle. We deserve it. Keep the bad monsters away, Mr. Sandcastle. Keep the bad monsters away, Mr. Sandcastle. Oh yeah, Sandcastle is actually really good for that purpose. Alright. Well, we're officially on the edge. Dude, look at the flies. That is the most densely populated fly thing I've ever seen. I want to see how densely populated that can get. Maybe in my collecting all item run, I should try to get as much poop as I can in one run and just see what happens. Alright, well, we can heal off butterflies. Now we actually do want to eat the butterflies. Look at that. Right back to beautiful levels of being alive. Alright, looks like we got 2 seeds to harvest here. Some sweet potato and some asparagus. Asparagus. Amogus. 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 This is Amogus. Amogus-I. Amalgai. My name is Amalgai. My name is Amalgai. I forgot, low maximum threshold is different for Wickerbottom because Wickerbottom is smarty pants over here. Almost disappeared. I just do that sometimes. Nice. Worth it. Okay. We have healing sources now. We're getting our health back up there. We were playing with fire there for a second with our health. But we're all right now. Let's grab all this charcoal, because charcoal is a good fuel. Oh, butter. Oh, my. Oh, my. My directional key got stuck because I was holding it while the world saved. Butter is, good for healing. So we might just use that for healing. Yeah. It's good for healing. Oh, our sandcastle's already breaking down? Are we for real? Give me gold. Whatever, dude. I'm gonna sit next to my sandcastle and be happy. Get my sanity up. Yeah, these things are really good for sanity, actually. Surprisingly so. Please don't go, please don't go. I love you so, I love you so. I might make another backpack just for Poopy. Yeah. This backpack will just be for Poopy and charcoal. Poopy and charcoal. You love to see it. Alright. Shoo! Shoo! Birds! You're not the right type of bird. Thank goodness this lump of sand on the ground is capable of giving me sanity. I wonder if we can hammer it down to... No, you can't even hammer it down. You dig it up? Oh, you can. Okay. Would digging it up give me my stuff back, though? No clue. Our sandcastle's so good at giving me sanity. My sandcastle! No! This is so sad. This is the saddest day, I think, ever, maybe. This might be our saddest day. Oh god, it's day 20. We need 2 doubloons today, or we are cooked. Well, not really, because the first hurricane doesn't start until a little bit after, but I'm pretty sure pirate parrots no longer appear during hurricane season. So, do with that what you will. I'm pretty sure we're screwed. I think it's over. I think the run's dead. I think the run's dead, guys. Like, oh my freaky. Okay. Boom, 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 boom. Well, today is our last day to get doubloons. I don't believe pirate parrots will spawn during hurricane season, so if we don't get that, we're basically just like, I mean, there's no purpose in going on. We can survive it without the lightning rod. We're not gonna have a good time without the lightning rod. We'll basically never be allowed to be at home until after hurricanes are over. We'll be constantly insane and drenched in water. We'll just we'll just not have a good time. But I guess the challenge is, can you survive? Stupid me doing these stupid challenges. Doink. Not now, toucan. I'm a little worried though, guys. This is not good. All the food in the world isn't going to save us from the torture of the insanity that we'll be feeling in a second. Come on. Dude. This isn't good. This isn't very great. I have to admit. I'm not feeling like we're gonna have a very great time very soon. The nothing but wait here as well. We're just not getting the doubloon drops that we need. We're just not. It's not happening. Well. Yeah, well, I think that's wraps. I think that's genuinely wraps. I'm not exactly 100% sure what we're supposed to do now. We're kind of, yeah, like this is gonna end poorly. Well, we got a watermelon at least. Oh no. Pretty sure tomorrow's gonna be the day of reckoning. That too. Well, officially, no parrot pirates are here. We've pretty much failed. Now it's damage control time. Now it's damage control time. First off, Antonius is gonna be our saving man for today, because we're gonna have a lot of crocodiles. Look at all these seagulls. I think seagulls still drop seeds. Yeah, they still drop seeds. But... Alright, Antonius. I forgot I'm not wearing armor. Antonius, help! Help, Antonius! Help me, Antonius! Antonois, help me! Oh, they're less. Thank you, Antonius. Appreciate it, dog. Well, I mean, we're gonna get a lot more seeds, but we officially have 0 chance of obtaining. We quite literally officially have 0 chance of obtaining the final gold nuggets that we need. So that's great. That's real great. We'll just put the niter down here. Not really worried about having. If we want to do dry season, I don't want to go until dry season though. I don't want to go until dry season. I mean, the watermelon can give us sanity if we bake it and eat it. There we go. It's like one of the few things that give you sanity that you can get from a farm. Then we can keep the farm running. But... Well, let's go grab our palm leaves. Well, it's time to truly turtle up and see. Did we prepare enough? Oh, wait. We're gonna run out of fuel. We're gonna run out of fuel. I just remembered hurricane season. That's like the whole point. Hurricanes, right? They got like hurricanes coming. Yeah, no, that's we're gonna run out of fuel. And there's nothing we can do either. We just have to watch Wickerbottom completely lose this war of attrition. There's no way for us to get gold now that parrot pirates can no longer land. We have torches. I don't know, man. I don't know. This is gonna be rough. This is gonna be a rough one. Huh. Amogus. I'm losing my marbles. Worst part is we just have to kind of sit here and wait. Like I said, this is gonna make for the best extras content ever. I know. Again, I'm sorry, guys. Hopefully you're watching this to go to bed and not to actually watch it. Or like as background noise. Because, I promise you, nothing interesting is going to happen. Except for when the hurricane begins. That is going to be fun. We're losing our sanity at an alarming rate. We can make another sandcastle. But it's really not gonna... Is it really gonna... Or do we really want to make any sandcastles? There's no reason for us to make a sandcastle. It's gonna blow over, and we're gonna get wet anyway. So it's like... do we really want to make a sandcastle? Not really. Okay, wait. No, we won't lose our light. And I'll tell you why. It's because the lightning's gonna provide light. The only issue is the winds before the storm come are going to be a whole thing. That's the only issue. We can survive. But like I said, we're not gonna have a good time doing it. Dude, what do what do I even do? What do I even do? What do I even do? We wait. That's what we do. We wait. But we can't do much. But wait. Well, this challenge just became, can you survive hurricane season without a lightning rod? And here we go. So, alright. We've got to think about what we want to do here. In all honesty. Let's grab some seeds. No, we've already got stuff planted, so let's leave that there. And, man. Surviving hurricane season is going to be a little painful, but we should be okay. For the most part. I'm going to go ahead and try to grab most of our stuff that's blowing away. The seagulls still bringing seeds is kind of nice. But you will see that we'll have to use some unconventional methods to survive hurricane season. Some very unconventional methods to survive hurricane season. So what we're going to do is we're going to grab as many twigs and grass as we can, because we will need as many torches as we can to survive dry season. The wind still debuffs you, but if you juggle your torch and don't use it during the wind, and then only use it during the wind's dry periods, you actually can get away with you know, the goodies. Whatever you want to call it. I don't know what you want to call it. Call it what you want to. Alright, let's go ahead and eat a few foods. I'd like those limpet rocks, but they're not going to be very useful to us for the moment. Alright, first hurricane's on the way. I would kind of like to shovel up this sand, too. But that will cost us 2 more flint. If we get gears out of the sand, that could be a game changer. Or even just 1 doubloon. If we just get lucky enough to get 1 doubloon... Yeah, we're going to take the gamble. If we just get lucky enough to get 1 more doubloon, like that would be all we need. Plus it gives us something to do. Okay, no luck. If we could just get lucky enough to get 1 doubloon. No. A single doubloon. No. There be no doubloons in these hair areas. There be no doubloon. Alright, there we go. The hurricane has begun. So everybody, I welcome you to Permanent Insanity. And also, hopefully we have enough healing food to tank all the lightning damage. We should be fine, realistically. Dude, how, I mean, I guess, yeah, it is a 1% chance, but, like, how unlucky does a man have to be? How unlucky does a man have to be here? We also will now have access to ice, but without an ice box, that ice is going to melt rather quickly. That's why I'm going for gears, or even better, 1 more, well, no, we need a few more doubloons. Mine up all this stuff here. Now, the only issue, though, is we're going to be perpetually insane. Let's hope the hurricane goes into full-blown effect by tonight. It most likely will. In which case, we just have to wait it out. It's going to be a lot like the dry season challenge. Don't I just love doing these very limited challenges? Where I'm just not allowed to do anything fun. My goodness. I'm such a masochist, aren't I? There we go. Okay. Hurricane is in full effect. That's good for us. That means we don't even need to make a torch tonight. And you may be wondering, oh, how are you going to get away with making no torches tonight? I'll show you. We are going to take a lot of damage, though. Just like but we'll be alright. Come on, give me something good. No. Come on, give me something good. No. Oh, it blew away from the wind. Ah, there we go. Yeah, that happens sometimes. Hopefully that doesn't spread. I don't think it will. Okay, at this point we are at risk of being struck. We should make sure we stay away from our base, which is right over there, so let's not go over there. At this point, I'd just like to use up the rest of this shovel. Maybe there's a sandy pile up here? No? Okay, nice. Sandy pile right here. Throw this venom gland down, and we'll make a torch just in case. But yeah, you see this? This is how we can survive hurricane season without needing to worry too much about light. It's not fun, it's not pleasant, but it also is going to drain our sanity like no tomorrow. But we'll come out of it a better person. Oh. I should also go ahead and make a football helmet. I don't know why I haven't. Oh, that's why I haven't yet. We need an alchemy engine for that. Fun. We'll be fine. We don't have to juggle our torch unless we get a hurricane oncoming in the middle of the night. We also should be a little careful. Yeah, we really should be more careful with our very limited resources. But I'm hoping by the time monsoon comes around, we will have everything we need. Because now I fully understand I need to make birds of the world. This is my punishment for not playing any other character besides Wilson and not realizing the true power of them. So you can see we're a little hurt here. We can chug down some stale butterflies. Yeah, look at that. We do take some damage. We do take some damage. I might actually go ahead and take some of this ice. Alright, well, welcome to day 23. We survived. If you can call that surviving. We still have a few more lightning strikes, but I think by now the hurricane will be in its waning phase where it is going away. We're going to go ahead and pick up all this hail, though. Because we could at least turn it into ice. I think we have a crock pot at home, so... I believe we have a crock... Yeah, we have a crock pot at home. So we'll use this ice to make some meatballs at least. I think the lightning is leaving. I'm not going to risk it. We're going to give it a few more seconds. Once you hear the lightning being very distant, or you haven't been struck for a few minutes, you should be safe to go back home. Keyword is should be. Should be safe to go. Don't tell me I need an alchemy engine to make... Really? I need an alchemy engine to clump hail together to make ice. Are we serious right now? Okay. Well, so this hail is preposterously useless. In that case, oh, look at our farm. That thing is beautiful. I'm just scared. But think the lightning's over. I just don't want to get bolted out of the blue, you know what I mean? A bolt out of the blue is a very real chance of occurring. We also are now completely insane, which means we have to use more of our limited resource, flint, to keep ourselves protected. Unless we make ham bats. Though, ham bats, guess what? Our alchemy engine. Yeesh. I'd rather avoid than confront. We have 7 flint left, and we just have been failing all of our gambles. We have 7 flint left, and have been failing every single one of our gambles. Not only that, but apparently I didn't realize that you need a... Okay, by now we should be fine. By now we should be good to head back home. Yes, okay. If we get struck here, dude, it's basically, it's wraps. Like, we're not coming back from that. I'm sorry, guys. Like, we get struck here, we are not coming back from that. Okay, let's grab some of these torches. We'll throw these in there. We'll throw... do I really need the nightmare fuel in there? Not really. I don't have plans to do anything with nightmare fuel at the moment. Just throw the doubloons in there, I guess. I don't know. Alright, let's harvest. This looks like a good harvest. And look at that. Dude, Wickerbottom defeated that nightmare creature with the sheer power of her mind. That is what Wickerbottom has done. So it's nice that we still grow crops. We could definitely still survive here because seagulls still bring seeds to us and the rain makes the crops grow faster. My only concern is flint. We have no renewable sources of flint until after we we need to put all our food in this area here. Monster meat, honestly, I really don't give a darn. I really don't give a darn. I almost said a bad word, guys. Eggplant. Oh yay, Termic. What is something we can make? I mean, we can make meatballs. Okay, this one we might actually fight. Because this one will actually give us some decent sanity. Might actually go ahead and throw a bamboo root on the Barbie. Just so we can dry off a little bit. Remember, this is single player Don't Starve, so, ooh, not good. Do not take hits while you're unarmored to terror beaks. They do a lot of damage. Okay. That'll give us a lot of sanity back. Was that another terror beak? No, that was a nightmare crawling horror thing. I really don't like using my spear, especially with Crocodile still being a threat. Oh, come on. The 2.5D combat. I love it. Love it, love it, love it. And there's more of you. So fun. We're more worried about our health. I think popcorn is better for your health. Less hunger. Screw it. We'll punch this guy to death. Yeah. Alright. So health is our big concern right now. Cooked sweet potatoes I know are better for health. Cooked radishes and cooked carrots. Because radishes, carrots, and sweet potatoes are basically the same exact food. So we'll throw those cooked. I believe braised eggplant is better for your hunger or your health as well. This monster meat might as well be like laying on the floor rotting because we're not going to use it. I don't really need to make meatballs. Yeah, let's save our spear while we're fighting one of these guys. Let's also pick up this shovel. We can at least use it to try to gamble. There's an 80% shovel here. We might as well use it to gamble. There's no other reason than gambling with it. Plus, the sand we can use for sand castles and whatnot. So, might as well. Might as well. fun. Ooh. Hey, at least this gives me something to do, man. Stay away. Aw. Hey, we can't be taking hits like that, man. How many punches does it take to kill a nightmare guy? This is fun. This is entertaining. No, 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 no! Oh! Stay back! Ye foul beasts! Oh, there's 2 of them now. Yeah, well, one of them disappeared. Stay back! All the things I do for my... There we go. Finally. Oh my goodness. Alright, let's take care of these now. Don't you dare get it. Don't you dare get it. Alright. We are safe. Well, we're still insane, but we're safe. Oh, man. Okay. Okay. What's our next case of action? I guess gamble today. And just really, really hope we get gears. We can make gears, or we can make a ice box without, no, we need an alchemy engine. And we need 2 gold. Oh, great. Well, I mean, at least it'll be good for future me to get an alchemy engine. All set up and going. God, dude, why does everything good needs an alchemy engine? And the sad part is I could have had an alchemy engine by now, most likely, if I had just realized I could use Birds of the World. Now, I don't know if Birds of the World would have worked, but we'll test it come monsoon season. I know right now it wouldn't work because it summons birds of that turf type. And the problem is, no pirate birds can spawn during hurricane season. But they can spawn during monsoon season. So yeah, let's grab this papyrus. Oh, great. You... Okay, you're going to be a huge problem, aren't you? Because you can kill me. You will be able to kill me. And I don't want you to kill me, that's the thing. I'd rather you not kill me. Leave me alone, you silly beast. Leave me alone. What did I ever do to you? You smell of stupidness and dumbness. Oh, he's not even gonna let me dig up stuff. I think they do like, what, 40 damage? So we really should be healing a little bit more. What gives me more health? I don't know. I don't want to fight him. Again, I want to save our flint for the things that actually matter. The things we can't avoid. Like crocodogs. We have the pigs for that, but they'll eventually get overrun. Ooh. Oh, I don't know how he didn't hit me there. I clenched there. I clenched hard there. Alright, let's pull. Good, he did a roar. If he didn't do a roar, he would have actually gotten me there. Nice! Defeated it with the willpower of our mind. Our membrane. Insane in the membrane. I'm gonna get copyright struck by singing that. Most likely I wouldn't, but there is always the chance. There is always the chance. You can never say you're 100% safe from copyright strikes. It really sucks, too, because we got such a good island. I'm just such a dummy. We got, like, such a good island. Yeah, there's no sense in regenerating our sanity until monsoon season. At which point, we're kind of going to be, I mean, in the danger zone regardless. There's no crafted turf we can make. We just have to, like, get the stuff we need and prepare for what's to come. And see if we can survive. I know we can. Like, I'm such a weasel in this game when it comes to surviving. I would say a significant portion of my deaths are non-accidental deaths. I'm really good at not dying in this game, and that can be kind of a curse when it comes to these challenges, because, like, you know, if I died early on, it would make the video so much easier to make. But me dying so much later, I mean, it gives you guys more content. I guess you extras channel watchers, you guys get more content. I'm sure that makes you happy, but dude, I'm struggling here. This is probably my least contentful challenge ever. And I'm to that I say I am sorry, and I hope you forgive me. I think getting these farms up and running was a good idea. Come on, give me gears. I know we can't make an icebox yet, but it'll be nice to have the option. Okay, I think this gamble was just not worth it. If I had to do this challenge again, I would say don't take the sand pile gambles. They don't pay out. Just learn to live without an icebox. It is possible. You can outproduce the icebox. So see, tonight we're probably going to get wins. And we will have to juggle our torch. We also have to be careful because we're going to have to juggle nightmare creatures as well. You'll love to see it. I don't know if I have a weapon that doesn't break. Yeah, no. Everything here breaks. And the problem is, we only have 7 flint left. We've got to ration that flint like it's our child, right? We've got to ration that flint like crazy. We're probably going to get winds tonight, which means that fire is going to go out relatively quickly. But let's just hope not. Okay, we got 2 of you. Hey, it gives me something to do. I'm glad for it. We have to be careful because the punching animation is ridiculously long. It's not like Don't Starve Together where I can cancel the punch and do some funny punching animation canceling. No, when you punch in this game, you're locked into like a 5 million second unskippable cutscene. Ugh. Come on, Wickerbottom. We're survivors. We're survivors, Wickerbottom. We can do this. Ooh. Oh, that one almost got me. Hey, this gives me something to do. I'm not too mad about this. This gives me content. I can show you guys this without feeling like I'm starving you of content like the majority of this challenge. Come on. Let's go. Are we at 0 sanity? Is that what we're rocking with? Yeah, we rocking with 0 sanity. You know that's how we rock. That's how we rock and roll. I'm surprised the winds have not started yet. I'm genuinely surprised. I think, did Hurricane Season get like a shadow nerf or something? Did Clay come back just to nerf Hurricane Season, like, in the shadows? They didn't release any patch notes or anything? Oh, great. That's a Terrorbeak. Okay. Ooh, this guy. Wow, 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 wowee, wowee. I need to eat this butter. Okay. That thing does, like, what, 45 damage? That was? Oh, yeah, that hurt. Oh, yeah, that hurt. Okay. Suddenly, things got real. Oh, we're supposed to be saving our health. You know, I never used to be scared of, I should make a log suit. If we had armor, we could do this just fine. We could even, honestly, like, just punch the Terrorbeak to death. But without armor, it's not worth. It's not worth. Oh, that sucks. We went through our butter already. Oh, well. Life goes on. Woo! Scary little creature. Again, I don't want to sanity up yet because we're going to go through another lightning storm here soon. I just want some healing. I mean, I guess we could pick the petals and eat them for healing. At that point, it's a double whammy. I mean, monsoon season is coming too. And it's going to rain a lot, so like we've got flowers that are coming back. Yeah, you're right. We'll pick some flowers. I give in. I yield. I yield. I need the health. I'm not desperate for health. I'm eating flowers. Please don't get a, like, shadow hit on me because, like... Okay, good. We've passed the threshold. We're fine now. Again, we're about to go insane again. So it really doesn't matter, but... Whatever. Whatever. You know, we could also use this stale meat to tame the wild boars and have them chill with us to gain some sanity back. Ah, here we go. Now it comes back. Alright, you chill with me. I want your sanity. Yes. Antonius. Antonius and Maximian. We got a hurricane coming, my boys. We've got a hurricane coming, my boys. You know what that means. We didn't even get a proper harvest. So yeah, it's probably a good thing we got these petals for healing. I don't know, do hot pumpkins give you more? Oh yeah, they won't stand near you. You have to kind of like force yourself to stand near them or wait until nighttime. They're kind of picky. We got lots of seeds though. Alright, we're not going to get another harvest. I think hot pumpkins are better for healing. So we're going to wait till this wind ends here. And then we're going to drop down some fuel and cook up some hot pumpkins. We may even cook up some toasted seeds. Because I believe those have a minimal healing impact. Plus, we're going to have so many of them, it doesn't really even matter. And then everything we want to blow into the water here, we'll just leave them here. Okay. Alright, we got 12 sand here. Yeah, we'll just leave the seashells here. Let them blow into the water. It's all good. Ah, these crops take forever to harvest. I could make the agricultural book, but I don't think it's... I think it's better to saved for the birds of the world. Alright, pigs. Let's do this. It's funny, this is kind of like a multi-challenge, because it starts as, hey, can you survive Shipwrecked without making a boat? Yes, you can, as long as you play Wicker Bottom, so you get the free science machine. And then it becomes, hey, can you survive hurricane season without a lightning rod? Yes, you can. You're just not going to have a good time because everything's out to kill you. Well, that gives me 51. That's not bad. All right, let's eat some of these petals to get our health topped off. Because that Terrorbeak is just waiting to get a hit on us. They're there. I think our friends have already left us. Which means no free sanity for us. Maybe. No, he still gives sanity. Let's stay near him. Let's siphon his sanity. Give me your sanity, Antonius. Antonois, give me your sanity, Antonois. Antonois, give me your sanity. Yeah. Give me your sanity, Antonois. 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 Give me your sanity, Antonois. Yeah, so here we're going to have a situation where we go into night, but the hurricane's not in full effect, but it still has the strong winds. In this case, we have to juggle our torch. We don't have to. We have so many twigs and grass that we should be fine. But to stay as resource efficient as possible, we should juggle our torch in between each wind blow. At least until the hurricane actually arrives. You guys still giving me sanity? You guys are. I wonder if I can attract them to me. Yes, I've attracted you to me. Oh wait, no, it's a full... Oh no, it's a full moon! Oh no, this couldn't be any worse! Why didn't I pay attention to the moon cycle? Why did I pay attention to the moon cycle? Okay, it's fine, it's fine. We'll be okay. We'll be fine. We'll be fine. They're already gone. They're already gone. I mean, if we could just get one of them, as cocky as that may sound, if we could just have one of them get aggroed to us. Hello. Yes. Yes, yes, yes. Why don't you come here, my friend? Why don't you come here, my friend? Okay. Playing it extra careful with the 2-hit kiting pattern. Alright, I mean, that's kind of a victory? That Terrorbeak just wants to kill me. Okay, you come here. Yes, come here. Killing them now does mean we don't have the pigs for crocodile waves. Ooh, the wind almost killed me there. Yeah, I'm doing 2-hit kiting patterns just to play it safe. Wow, okay. I mean, an unpleasant surprise. Well, a pleasant surprise, but one that was unexpected and scared me. One that was so unexpected it scared me. Yeah, look, we're not even getting the hurricane yet. We're going to have the hurricane all throughout tomorrow, which is really annoying. I'd rather have the hurricane through the night, but what are you going to do, huh? What are you going to do, huh? Oh, nice. He disappeared. That noise was him despawning. Well, just keep collecting resources and hoping for the best. Ah. Speak of the devil. Bad luck after bad luck, huh? I really should make a log suit. Really, really should. I think me not making a log suit's gonna be the death of me. Especially if this crocodile wave has any more than like 4 of them. It really could be. This really could be it, guys. This could be it. We'll find out. We will find out. Is this the end of the run? Okay. We have to forward rush them. Alright. Got another one coming. Darn it. Okay, I've lost, wait. Okay, okay, that's a victory, that's a victory, that's a victory. We took 1 hit, I'll still claim that as a victory. That works. That works. Okay. Whoo-wee. Alright. We need our health to go up a little bit more. Oh, well, there you go. Lightning said no health for me. How much does this bring our health up? It brings our health up a whopping 1. I'm assuming a raw seed does the same exact thing. No, it actually doesn't. So it actually is good that we cook those. Meat is a decent healing source if we can manage to cook it. Now we just need to not get struck, I think, what, lightning does 10 damage? As long as you don't get struck 4 times, or 5 times, we'll be fine. We'll be fine. There's a very good chance we don't get struck 4 times here, so. You know, lightning never strikes the same place thrice. Quad. Right, guys? Right. A layer of water begins to build up. I'm kind of chilling around these jungle zones just to see if we can get any bamboo blown off or trees blown down. Having trees get blown down would be amazing since that is a safe on resources type deal. The only problem is I don't want to get too close. I don't want them to get struck. I mean, they can get struck regardless, but I prefer them not to get struck. I would prefer them not to get struck. Oh yeah, we're gonna walk through our jungle here, and guess what? We're gonna get struck as soon as we walk through here. Oh, that one bamboo. Rip. That actually sucks. Alright, yeah. If we can get some trees blown down here or something, that would be great. That would be phenomenal. Wow, that was paid actor lightning right there. Yeah, so... Oof. Okay. Bye-bye, buddy. I guess we just sit around here and hope for the best. As long as the Terrorbeak doesn't sneak up on us, we should be okay. There's a very real chance the Terrorbeak does sneak up on us, though. In which case, R.I.P. We're going to be running for our lives. There is always the chance we get a Terrorbeak and the lightning strikes us. I wonder what my body's saturation point is. It's 100, Wickerbottom. Well, you also just got... Oh, wow. 19. Oh, that's exactly what I didn't want. Oh, man. Oh, no. Oh, my God. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Chill. 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 Wait, I don't have any heal. Okay, we... Oh, no. What can we use for healing around here? 14. I can take one more hit. I can take one more hit. Shoot. I was not prepared to actually take that many hits. Flowers. Flowers, 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 flower. Flower. Flowers. Berries don't heal you raw, I don't believe. Flowers. Dude, 16 health. Wait a minute. Don't tell me this is how I go out. Is the answer to can you survive hurricane season without a lightning rod? No? Is that the answer? Oh, yeah, it's a full moon tonight, too. Oh, my goodness. Oh, great. And now there's you. Now there's you. Who let you be here? Please just leave me alone. I've been through... Well, the answer to can you survive hurricane season without a lightning rod is a whopping no. A whopping no. Which means this would be our high score if we were playing as Wilson. Most likely. But you know we've got to try that again with proper tactics. Alright. Let's get down to business immediately. Birds of the World needs 2 eggs. We can get 2 eggs. We can get 2 eggs. We actually can get Birds of the World. Okay. My life has changed learning of Birds of the World. Let's just hope this island also is good. It looks like we have a little lake here, which is kind of cool. Looks like we've got a little fun lake there. Let's hope this island is flint rich, because flint is the big boy. Flint is the big boy that we really want to keep our hands on. So let's hope that this island is flint rich. I already see 2 flint and 1 flint boulder. 2 flintless boulders, which is okay. I mean, rocks are also limited until dry season, but flint is also limited until dry season too, and flint is more useful to us. Unless we can manage to get that beautiful alchemy engine and all of those doubloons from those pirate birds. Alright. So first goal should be an axe to get the eggs, and hopefully we can get 2 eggs to make birds of the world. And then we just have to hope that that birds of the world gives us as many doubloons as we need. Otherwise, it is still impossible. We need at least enough to make a lightning rod. Then we know we can survive hurricane season. It would be really nice to get enough to make an alchemy engine as well. I'm also going to be sad because now we don't have pigs on our island anymore, which is really sad, actually. But it looks like we have a huge beach here, which is nice. Yeah, if we could make it till dry season, we could survive forever. Because all it takes is surviving a few eruptions. Now, the issue is, though, if we have no armor, those eruptions are one-shot eruptions, which isn't great. Okay, there's quite a bit of flint on this island. I see a lot of flint boulders. 1, 2, 3. That's not a bad amount, honestly. It's not a horrible amount. Plus a bunch of standalone flint, too. A lot of standalone flint. And if we really, really need flint, we can always mine those limpet boulders. Okay. Not a bad world here. Just, I am going to miss the pigs, though. The pigs really were convenient. And we kind of squandered them on my inability to learn how to use birds of the world. Alright, let's go check out our jungle. Hopefully our jungle is nice and big, too. So that I can use birds of the world effectively. Yeah, we got lots of flint rocks. Okay, this could be really, really good. This could be really, really, really good. As with our last island, this island is grass heavy and sapling light, but it still has enough saplings that we can easily, very, very easily get by. Alright, day 1. No big deal. We're absolutely chilling right now. Okay, this jungle's alright. This jungle could work. It's got a weird sand beach in the middle of it. It's kind of cool, actually. Oh my goodness, butterflies, how I've missed you so. Wow, this island is massive. Hold on. What are we talking about here? What are we working with? What are we working with for a home island? Lots of flint. Wow, I think Clay might have felt bad for me and just gave me one of the better seeds. Oh my goodness, we have wild boars. Okay, we cannot squander this opportunity, guys. We have wild boars, so much debris. Well, 1 wild boar, which is better than no wild boars. I think the chance to get wild boars on your starting island is not high. Not exactly that high. We've got snakes on our starting island as well, which is good in terms of monster meat if we can manage to get gears somehow. I'm not really holding my breath on getting gears, though. And we got even more flint. Ooh, dude, hold on. Okay. Well, before we do anything, let's even make sure the Birds of the World trick works. If the Birds of the World trick doesn't work, this challenge is basically over. I mean, let's be real. Great. And of course we don't get lucky here. I really don't want to use my axe on them. But we do have to take care of them. There's plenty of butterflies. I can heal it. I can out-heal it. If this were hurricane season, I'd be more concerned with fighting them, but... I want to focus on this one, though, so they don't do as much DPS to me. There we go. Now we can just tank this guy. There we go. Alright, then we can heal that up. Just a little bit. It's not too urgent that we get our health up right away, though. Right now, we need eggs. Right now, we need eggs. And I don't believe medium-sized trees... Really? Clay, I thought we were doing good. Alright, we're killing this one with the axe, because I just can't be bothered. I thought we were friends, Clay. What happened? Just need 2 eggs. At Clay Entertainment. I just need 2 eggs, Clay. Oh my god. We're already gonna go through our first piece of flint and not get 2 eggs. I mean, we can make log armor, so it's not that big of a deal. Are you kidding me? Are you kidding me? I mean, whatever. It's snakeskin, I guess. What can we use snakeskin for? Your question's as good as mine. Okay, can we get eggs from medium-sized trees? I know we can't get them from small trees, but can we get them from medium-sized trees? We can. So we should be going for medium-sizers. I think we don't have enough to even... Yeah. We should be going for medium-sizers then. Let's go for medium-sizers. Yes, we did it. Okay, we got birds of the world. Make a torch here real quick. And we will just use it for the whole night. Because we have plenty of grass and twigs. Alright, birds of the world. We've got it. We've got birds of the world here. Now, we can use it for both food. Because if we did it at night here, the birds would all spawn asleep. Or we use it for doubloons. I really hope this spawns pirate parrots. I don't actually know if it will or not. If it doesn't, then the run's basically dead. Or if those parrot pirates in particular do not drop gold doubloons, then the run's basically dead. Like, there's a lot at stake here. There's a very good chance this could be the end of it all, even though we got such a good island here. I mean, sure, I could make log suits and maybe that could increase my survival, but we'd just be delaying the inevitable, really. At least if the birds of the world works, then we could have a proper run here. We could have a proper run here. But that implies that birds of the world works. Alright. Well, no better time to test it than right now. No. It doesn't spawn pirate parrots. It doesn't spawn pirate parrots. Oh, wait, it does. It does, but they're really rare. I mean, one of them dropped a doubloon. Oh, that's that. We did all that for 1 extra doubloon. All that. We used, like, all of our sanity for 1 extra doubloon. Dude. I thought birds of the world was the key. I thought birds of the world was key. I did not realize that pirate parrots were just that rare. Oh, no, man. Oh, no. Well, this sucks. Yeah, let's go to make a backpack, I guess. Ugh. So we did all that for 1 doubloon. The only thing I can think of is, like, AFKing in the jungle and just hoping for the best here. This is horrible. All that for 1 doubloon. 1 doubloon. I didn't even get that many seeds from that. Maybe the birds that spawn from that just have a lower chance to drop stuff in general. I don't know. I don't play Wickerbottom a lot, so I don't understand all the intricacies of her books. But that would seem like something Clay would do. Well, that was it. That was our one shot, and we did not get it. Okay. Well, we'll keep the niter on us because we don't want it to blow away into the ocean. I learned that the hard way in my dry season challenge, that it does that. Do I even try, guys? I mean, if we make it to hurricane season, we don't have a lightning rod, that's basically wraps. Like, we should just give up. Do I even try? I mean, I call myself a gambling man. And in reality, I should be taking this gamble. But what good will it do me? What good will this gamble do me? This is a really, really good island, though. Like a really, really good island. If only Birds of the World worked, man. This island would have been perfect. I could have actually seen us making a home here and, you know, living nice and good and happy. But no, no. Alas. Doomed to suffer another day. Another day of living on Shipwrecked in your starting island. Not being viable. I don't think this is viable, guys. As much as I hate to say it. I think unless you get stupid lucky on RNG, it's not viable. And that's simply because parrot pirates stopped spawning during hurricane season. If they didn't stop spawning during hurricane season, yeah, it'd probably be possible. I could see it being possible, because you saw I got up to 3 gold nuggets. But that was with, like, AFKing in the jungle, guys. Also, there's so much more flint on this island than there was on our last island. Oh, yes. That was with AFKing in the jungle. I mean, I guess we can AFK in the jungle again. I really would rather not, because it's not entertaining for you guys. Maybe I'll speed it up for the unedited version as well. Like I did with the Woody challenge when I was kind of being boring and not talking. I might do that. You guys will get, you know, some background music and some fun montage stuff on the unedited version. For the edited version, well, they're probably just going to get a giant time skip. Because I can promise you nothing fun is about to happen right now. Promise you that nothing fun is about to happen. But it's got to be done, I guess. It's got to be done. Oh, boy. Alright. Well, tomorrow we start the great waiting process. We'll just do barely enough to keep ourselves fed and alive. And, yeah. Love it. Love it, love it, love it. Alright, from here on out, we should try to stay on the jungle turf. Probably near the wild boar. Because as long as we get enough gold, we can start in hurricane season. Like, we'll be fine. But, yeah, we'll go ahead and make a fire pit just because I'm too lazy to keep crafting torches every night. And I don't think it's a terrible idea. Alright, we don't want to live too close to the snakes, though. And if we live deeper here... Oh, there is a green mushroom on this island, which is actually really, really good. We should take that. Green mushrooms on the starting island is really good. Alright, well. Hope you guys are ready tomorrow, because the montage will begin tomorrow. And it'll be great. And you guys are going to love it. And you guys aren't going to complain about it. And you guys are going to watch the whole thing through because you love giving me watch time. I'm just kidding. You guys can go ahead and prepare to skip. If you're actively watching this right now, you can go ahead and prepare to skip. I don't know how long this is going to be. It's going to be about 20 days. I'll speed it up as much as I physically can without it being pixelated mess. But just get ready. It's not going to be great. Get ready. Not yet, though. Don't worry, we're not going yet. We will go on day 3. And we'll just try to keep ourselves alive with butterflies and also get as many doubloons as possible. It'll be great. And big speed up montage starting right. Okay, I call it. I call it. There's no shot. So, we've only gotten a grand total of 2 doubloons throughout this entire run. Which means I must have been really lucky in my last run. And just super either normal luck on this run or unlucky. But I think I was just really lucky on the last run. And I got so close, yet even being really lucky couldn't save me. I've done nothing but walking around this jungle and doing a little bit of survival stuff. I also got a bunch of poop just in case. But no, none of it. None of it. It doesn't work. You can't do it. You can't get an alchemy engine. You can't get a lightning rod. Maybe you could get it if you were insanely lucky. And I'm talking like really lucky. Or knew how to like RNG manipulate the parrot birds or something like that. I'm not well-versed in RNG manipulation. I'm not like a speedrunner or anything. But I'm calling it here. It's not possible. You can't do it. You can't get enough to get an alchemy engine within your first mild season. Is it possible to survive your first hurricane season without a lightning rod? Yes, but it's very unlikely, and you will be miserable doing it the whole time. Because you will be constantly insane, dodging terror beaks, while being at risk of being, stun-locked by lightning. And all it takes is, 2 terror beaks chasing you and 1 lightning strike, and you're dead. You're gone. Without armor, you're dead. You're gone, buddy. You're done. You're done. But, like, that peeves me. I guess this will be a failed challenge then. Well, it's not really a failed challenge if the question is how long can you survive. And in my case, how long can you survive is until hurricane season. I do believe I could survive past hurricane season. I don't want to because, one, it would be incredibly boring for you guys to watch because it would just be what you just witnessed, but for 15 whole days. And then maybe in monsoon season, I would be able to get the doubloons that I would need for a alchemy engine. I'm really, really kind of pissed that Birds of the World didn't work. I thought that would work, and I thought we would have a good time with that, but nope. Parrot pirates are that rare. As soon as I saw that not work, I was like, oh, this is it then, huh? I mean, I might as well just let the run go out to see if maybe I just got really unlucky in the last run. But no, I got lucky in the last run. That was lucky. Because I have currently 2 doubloons. In my last run, near day 10, I had a gold and 2 doubloons. So, yeah. It's not possible. And without a lightning rod, hurricane season is not as possible. It is possible, but you have to just get so lucky. It turns into an RNG game, because you're just hoping you don't get struck by lightning at least, the 7 times that it can strike you on average. And 7 strikes by lightning is like half your health gone. If you're being chased by terror beaks and crawling horrors, good luck. You're gone. So, with all that said, how long can you survive with only a boat? Or with no boats in Shipwrecked? until hurricane season. Practically until hurricane season. Theoretically, forever. Because think about it. You survive till dry season and somehow miraculously survive those eruptions, you can have infinite flint at your disposal, which means infinite resources. Like you'd be fine. You get as much wood as you want. Um, if you were running on farms, you would be fine. You can get ice for ice wingomatics gears from sand piles. Again, you'd have to be obscenely lucky, but you could survive permanently if you were obscenely lucky. I, however, am not obscenely lucky. So that is where I call it here. I don't want to bore you guys with any more montages, especially on the extras channel. I'd be surprised if you made it all the way here. If you made it all the way here, leave a comment down below and say eggplant. Just eggplant. All, all words, not the emoji, just eggplant. And I will know you made it all the way to the end here, and I will congratulate you personally by leaving a heart on your comment whenever I see it, which will hopefully be at some point. I don't go on my extras channel a lot, but I do sometimes, and those comments are really nice, especially because this channel is not as popular. But that is it for this challenge. I do not see a way we can even remotely do it unless we got a really, really, really rare or impossible gold spawn on our starting island. I think it is possible, but it's like obscenely rare. This whole challenge is just RNG. And as much as I love gambling, I think we can safely answer the question. Theoretically, it's possible. Practically, it's impossible to survive past your first hurricane season on your starting island. And that's the point, That is the entire point of Shipwrecked, is they want you to leave your starting island and go out on the ocean. It's just like in Oxygen Not Included and Spaced Out, the Spaced Out DLC. They make your asteroid so small and have so little resources that they want you to go out into space to get those other resources. Like you can't survive on you could survive on your starting asteroid. You'd be completely fine, but you wouldn't thrive on your starting asteroid. You have to go to other asteroids to get that oil, to get all that good stuff that would help your colony thrive. Anyways, rip Wickerbottom. It was a fun run with Wickerbottom, though. That was my first proper challenge with Wickerbottom. Let's see that lightning strike death real quick. I want to look at that lightning strike death. There it is. 25 lightning shipwrecked. Wow. Wow. How fun is that? 25 lightning shipwrecked. Okay. I'll see you guys in the next one. Bye-bye.